You know, it's not that hot. Oh my God, the timing. It's not that hot of a day, but the feds they put me near the top floor of the CIA compound, and it is really toasty in this room. It's not even like the shirt that I'm wearing right now. This is a white shirt. It's just been heated to a sort of dull orange. Ruben, right away, huh? He's staring at me and he just rolled over. He's staring at me and he just rolled over. Yeah? Oh, Vermin, are you back there? Oh, I'm live. Just tell me when you're coming out. Show us his stupid little idiot eyes. I'm sure you'll get a chance to. Vosh, why do you block VPNs? Why do you think I block them? Do you think I know anything about how this website works? Do you think I have any clue at all? Like I made that decision. Like I woke up and I was like, yeah, we should implement network security and block VPNs to ensure site integrity. What are you talking about? Yeah, yeah, hold on one second. Hello, Ruben. Okay, you can come through. I have the cam off. We're still talking though. Ruben. Ruben. Your name is on the product? How naive are you? What do you mean my name is on the What, like that's not how anything works. No website named after a guy. That doesn't mean the guy knows how the website works. That's not how that works, okay? Yeah, John Vosh. If Vosh is even your real name. Guys, it's all over. I discovered V Rising. I didn't realize it was like a Rust clone. And it's all over. It's a slop game. It's a really good slop game, but it's all over. I'm so disappointed. Man, because it feels so good to play too. Is that a Rain World plushie behind you? Is it new? Yes, and kind of. What's wrong with Rust? Why would you? How lost do you have to be to ask that? What's wrong with Rust? The game almost. See, even Ruben thinks you're a fucking idiot. Like, what's wrong with Rust? The game near universally known for being a toxic shit heap. What's wrong with what is it? Ark Survival Evolved. You know that game with its sterling reputation. Like, what's the issue with it? Why is he okay? I have to go. I gotta beat him to death with hammers, I guess. You know, he won't shut up. I guess. Like, what am I to do? You go over there. Well, couldn't find the hammers. NL viewer, yeah. Conyer turned me on to him. I saw some Balatro runs, and now I'm watching the Elden Ring playthrough. Wait, but what is wrong with that game? Rust or V Rising? Balatro is cool. Balatro is cool. What the fuck is V Rising? I don't know, you boy Coming. Do you think maybe you could Google it? Do you think maybe rather than trying to fish that answer out of me, you could just Google it and instantly get the answer you're looking for? I wanted chat to be like, it's a shitty game, lol. Sorry, the chat's 2-bit comedy routine is with me. Why the fuck is Ruben? Why is he doing this? It's hot in here. My skin feels dry. Yeah, solo indie dev projects are so inspirational, you know? Like Balatro. He's a creature of your own making. Yeah, my current theory is that the reason Ruben is such an irascible yapper is because he hears me streaming. He thinks like he grew up watching his dad sit in a room for like 5 hours every day talking to nobody. And I think the lesson that he took from that is talking is something you do for fun and for no reason to the ether, you know? Like you communicate with the spirits basically, and you don't do it for any kind of feedback or reward. I made him a little yapper, basically. And he is loud, man. He's out there like fucking 6 a.m. Rust sucks. I just don't play these survival type games. At least V Rising has a strong PvE element, you know? You don't have to do the PvP. Guessing you've already seen this, Mario Ability 64. Why would I have seen this? Why would you... Hayden, you have a remarkably high opinion of me, or maybe a low opinion of me. This is a 4-day-old YouTube video with 51,000 views. You must believe we consume very similar media if you think that it's likely that I've already seen this. You know? Not even like, have you seen this? But I'm guessing you've already seen this. You should have put money down on that. Holy shit, what is that YouTube UI? Isn't it great? Isn't it great how in our relentless pursuit of stockholder profits, all tech companies basically got it right years ago, and since then they've just been making their sites worse? Look at that. Isn't that incredible? Look at that. We get 4 words of the title, and then the cutoff name of the channel, and then the views, and then the time ago it was just remarkable stuff. Remarkable stuff. And maybe we can theater mode that and... Oh, well, hold on. I don't remember asking. Oh, no, it's still... Oh, my God. It's still like it. It's still exactly the same. It's just below... Oh, my God. That is grim. Oh, man. Your browser's zoomed in? Of course, everyone has their browser at some level of zoom. There you go. There's it zoomed out. Is that better? Is that more readable? Is this because of capitalism? Yeah, it literally is. Yeah. That is actually true. That's why we have Google AI at the top of the search results. I don't have this UI. Well, that's part of the shittiness. It's inconsistent. Everything is capitalism. Again, like this actually is. I heard lizards scampering. We gonna play the Paper Mario remaster on stream when it comes out? Nah. I've played Paper Mario... First of all, it hardly needed a remaster. Like, you just port it, basically. And also, I played that game so many times. I'm not gonna get anything from it. Like, I've already played it so many times. I would just be going through the motions. Remember the 1943 German soldier generated by AI? Yes. What about it? Why is this the second time you've brought that up? Follow-up question. Are you doing okay? I hope you're doing okay. Did you hear a stage fell on a campaign event in Mexico? No. 9 dead? Holy shit. Okay, first thought is, why the fuck is the title text this big on YouTube? Why? It wasn't like that before. Okay, whatever. Why does it looks like it's the wrong font. 9 dead?
Mexico this morning, where at least 9 people are dead after a stage collapsed at a political rally last evening.
Holy shit! Oh my god, I could not have fucking fathomed how dramatic that would be. I was thinking like how 9 dead with like stage claps. I thought it would be like the stage would fall out from under people. That's the roof of the stage. Holy shit. Did a fucking bomb go? I don't know what happened, but like fuck. I wish the video started like a minute earlier. What?
Out of Mexico this morning, where at least 9 people are dead after a stage collapsed at a political rally last evening.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. Officials say that stage fell following a sudden gust of wind. At least 81 people hurt, one of the dead a child. This happened outside of Monterrey in northern Mexico, and Omar Villafranca has been following it. Here's the latest.
With seemingly no warning, this campaign rally in the Mexican state of Nuevo León suddenly erupted into chaos. Watch as people run for their lives as the stage collapses around them from the power of heavy winds.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, the yeah, that was were the people on stage dead? I don't what do you want, like Counter-Strike like hit noises? Use your intuition. A lot of these like impromptu constructions, even in the United States, not just in Mexico, like broadly in the world around, are done very poorly. Really dumb to have it in the wind. No. No wind should knock over a fucking stage. Like, this is not even remotely acceptable. Like, it doesn't 30 mile per hour. It would need to be like a hurricane to justify the damage that this did. This was a poorly secured stage. Like, this was not built properly. And that happens all the time, you know? You have inspectors check out buildings where you have the whole like construction process. Sometimes with stages, they just cut corners. They don't build it properly. Jesus. Totally agree. Amusement park rides are infinitely safer than fair rides. Yeah. We're doing a quick vibe clear real quick, just sort of like enforcing the new law. And is this not TOS? TOS frogging is a big no-no, you know, no fun at parties. Vosh, why'd you make the stage this way? Poor attempt at a joke, try better next time. Is the wind because of climate change? It being annoying. There we go. Good. Bye-bye. Reconsider your words. I hear all of them, okay? Like God, I hear all your little prayers in my head every day. You know, it doesn't blur together. I don't get like an averaged, I don't get a Gaussian blur effect applied to chat's low IQ shenanigans, and it just comes across like a pleasant kind of consistent 50 to 60 IQ. I actually get like enjoyable 100 plus IQ messages interspersed with every once in a while, you know, like a solid clunker, like a 30 or a 20 IQ message. And I need to fix that. Your thing is not the thing? Yeah, I see it. There we go. The thing is now in the thing. We might have one just like this in the US. Oh man. Getting people real mad. Crotona Park's going to be a muddy mess tonight for the Trump rally. God is good. Prayer emoji with the slightly brown hands. 20,000 replies. Whoo dilly. People are being real silly about that one. Getting real upsetty spaghetti. Can you enforce your law all over me, Vosh? Hey, that's cool. I gave everyone else an hour mute. You get the day. Being horny isn't funny, actually. You know, you have to be funny in addition to being horny. Like, the being horny doesn't make it a joke in itself. you have to do a joke along with the horny. Do you want to stop making good content and instead make shitty slop content? Stop making good content. When did I start? Hey, remember last stream when I said, like, hey, I've discovered this cool strategy for reshaping my hemp shirts, and I just wear them and Vermin use the steamer to smooth out the wrinkles and conform it perfectly to the shape of my body. So I have a burn now. Two, actually. I have one at the base of my neck right here, and I've got one on my left shoulder, and they both hurt a little bit. Really, you know, it's a good... I mean, it works. It worked. Again, I tried it again, and it worked. It's just, you know, I've got some burns on me now. You did it twice? Well, you think I'm gonna leave a shirt, like, half-fitted? Wait, are you being serious? Why would... What, does this sound like a joke? Am I phrasing this like a joke? The shirt fits great now. Not this one. This one's too big. But a real hit, by the way, because I bought some nice shirts in XL. I'm just not an XL Andy anymore. Not in Buck Mason, at least. I'm a large boy now. You know, it doesn't even, like, fit to my stomach that tight. So I have to, like... You know, you can't use a steamer to shrink it down a whole size. That's not possible. Fuck yeah, weight loss. I need to get it back. I need to get back into my XL shirts. Getting burned for the drip is based. Yeah, you know. Sometimes it hurts to serve. That's life, okay? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. That's the motto that I live by. You should get a Cleveland steamer. I hear those are great for shirts. Oh man, that must have killed, like, on the 8th grade playground. That's real good, you know? Have you drank water today? Yes, but I'll drink some more. You had a playground in 8th grade? I went to a combined elementary and middle school, so up until 8th grade, yeah. We had a playground. Frankly, I think we need, like, adult playgrounds. One thing that really, like, fucks me up about society, something that really reminds me that we live in a society and that society is bad, is if you're walking around at, like, 1 in the morning and you're drunk and you're with your friends and you walk by a park and there's a playground, first of all, the state doesn't want kids in the playground late at night, so they don't have any lights on it, like it's all dark. What the fuck? I'm an adult. I pay my taxes. Kids don't pay their taxes. I want to go on the swing. I want to go on the swing. I don't know if we need to make, like, a separate playground for the adults, or we just need to have the lights on at night. But, like, everybody likes a playground, you know? Everyone likes a swing. People who don't are joyless fucks, right? I think you just need to trust people to use them later at night. Because no adult, only maybe like a day drinking deadbeat is going to get on a swing at 2 p.m., right? But like at 10 p.m., you know? Yeah, you can't just use the kids' playground because usually the stuff is too small. Like, you need, like, a proper, like, adult section to it. You know? And it's just not the same at night. It's a whole different vibe. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to, like... I don't want, as an adult, to queue up for the, like, grown-up section of the park that everyone else is using at 4:30 in the afternoon on a Saturday. That's not the vibe that I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, you know, having free reign of the place after everyone else is asleep. And for that, you need, like, you need the lights on, and you need a swing that can accommodate my, you know, my adult hips. Not these, like, baby swings that hurt to sit in, you know, slides that you get stuck in. You need, like, a properly scaled gym. What about like a random rock climbing wall? Sure, if you don't mind people dying on it. What about a parkour gym? No, no, we're not talking about gyms. We're talking about playgrounds. Totally different thing. And if you don't realize there's a difference, you've never gone to either. You've no idea. You're out of your element and you're completely removed from the conversation if you think those are the same thing, okay? It has to be free outside. You stumble into it when you're drunk, okay? Not a gym, like $25, sign in for your guest pass, and then you go in there and all the lights are beaming down and no. What about the natural playgrounds that are like curated junkyards? Yeah, I mean that's true. Maybe an auto junkyard is the adult playground, right? They just need to open that shit up to the public, right? Get all the copper wiring and all the valuables out or whatever, and then just let adults tumble onto the adult playground is the junkyard in Ed, Ed and Eddie, you know, where they're like climbing big mountains of ruined cars. Just make sure your tetanus shots are up to date. Well, you're going there to die, right? But you're having fun. We're gonna find Vosh with his ass stuck in a McDonald's playground tube. Yeah, those things fucking sucked, by the way. I only went on those like a couple of times when I was a kid. Those things fucking suck. They're just like hamster tubes you climb around in. They're not even real. Because if McDonald's doesn't want anyone to get hurt, so there's nothing fun there, right? You know? They were fun for a time. It's not fun to crawl around a bunch of hamster tubes. Not as a kid, not as an adult, you know? Like, oh wow, I'm on my hands and knees, I'm crawling around. Great, you know, I'm a primate and I walk on my feet. I don't want to crawl around on my hands and knees. I have bad knees, dude. Yeah, and past a point in time, everybody has bad knees, okay? We're not supposed to be on our knees. That is not uh you we're supposed to be walking or sitting or laying. We're not supposed to be on our knees. Like they stored COVID in those tubes. COVID COVID started in 2020. I wasn't going in the McDonald's playpens in the year of our Lord 2020. I was a grown man in 2020. I went maybe when I was like 8 and then another time when I was 10, maybe. Weak Vosh Japanese folks have strong knees. Yeah, because they're fucking like calloused from constantly bowing to their sensei or at the you know Shinto shrines or whatever. Or maybe it's because the Japanese are all tiny. They all weigh like 90 pounds, so it doesn't hurt their knees as much to be on them. I don't know. I'm not 90 pounds. It's all the prostration for the emperor. Yeah, it might be that. I feel like it's one of those surface area to volume things. Yeah. Does Japan even have an emperor anymore? No. But but it's good to clarify your curiosity rather than act and live in ignorance. I mean, technically, no, no, no. They have a royal bloodline. They don't have an emperor. No, no, no. Like there will always be a royal bloodline, right? Like 500 years from now, if there's still a Japan, there will be like, yeah, and this guy's like the great, 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 great. But they don't have the office of the emperor, you know? Not in any real sense. So it's nothing more than bragging rights. I don't know what he looks like currently. Hold on. Japanese royal. What would it be? The royal prince? No, it'd be the crown prince. Because no, no, no. No. Oh, yeah. Naruhito is the current emperor of Japan, but he's not even wearing cool robes, so I don't think it counts personally. They keep doing this with like royalty, which is they're like, okay, we're going to remove all of the actual power of your office, and you're not even going to look cool. You're not going to wear cool robes or whatever. And then it's like, what's the point? I know Hirohito didn't have the cool robes. He was dripped up, though. Oh, wait, here's him in cool robes. If you have an emperor and he doesn't walk around like this, I guess I just don't understand the point. It's just, it's barbaric and innately, I don't know, it's anti-human to have an emperor just look like a guy. You're taking all the magic out of the world. It's repulsive, I think. Why does he look short in the second pic? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. It's a Japanese man photographed in the 1920s. I don't know. Maybe he was short. Maybe he was a short guy. It wouldn't be surprising. I've been to Tokyo. I've been to Tokyo nearly a century after this photo was taken, and I gotta say, height-wise, you know, I feel like they're following, and I feel like they're kind of modeled after Hirohito a little bit. Here's the current emperor and empress wearing robes. Man, it's just not the same. It's even like the same robes, but it's not the same. That's just... That's so disappointing, you know? Here we go. Like, they're the same type of robes, but this looks like a cosplay of it, you know? It doesn't have, like, this is like, what, silk? And this, I mean, this looks like you could get it at a Halloween shop. I don't know. The lady looks good. I think she looks good. I just don't respect this. The patterning is the patterning so faded because it's old, or is that a design choice? It's not the same robe. See, this has these like floral designs, and this has like spirals and flowers and stuff. I don't know. He looks IMO better in these robes. Okay, this looks better. This looks better. Okay. I'm willing to admit. Oh, hold on. Is this the same robes as Hirohito? Wait. Look very carefully at the faded design. No. See, we have these like rectangles of leaves and flowers and stuff. It might be the same. And they've got the wooden block shoes. Maybe this is the same outfit. See? Oh, dude, this is the same outfit. See? Look, you can see it. It's exactly the same. Look, there's it looks like I am on the thing there. Yeah, it's got the same right here. Oh, he's wearing the fucking Hirohito robes. Nah, it's different colors. This is black and white. What do you mean it's different colors? How could you... What do you mean? Yeah, they can't be the same robes, bro. This one has no colors. This is like gray and white and black and stuff. This one is like brown. The robes are far older than Hirohito, by the way. Oh, yeah, of course. I'm just saying, it's like the same... Yeah, man, whatever. Read more about the Japanese imperial family. No, I don't think I will, actually. Yeah, they also had like really old photography techniques back then. You know, to take a photo back in 26, the cameraman had to like throw a flash bulb of magnesium on the ground in between you and the subject and take the photo there, you know? They had to light you on fire to get enough photons into the camera in order to get a proper picture. Link this again. Taiwan is amazing. Okay, what does that have to do with anything we're talking about? Honestly, we're talking about Japan. You're bringing up Taiwan. Do you think all Asian people are the same? I don't know. You said it, not me. We should have taken those robes after the war. Yeah, I feel like that's the main problem with how World War II ended, is we didn't humiliate the Japanese, and we didn't commit enough to the bit. That's the big problem. Vosh, I'm going to wear this after I establish my dynasty. Southern California fashion designer, but I can't remember the name. Oh, that looks cool as hell. Is this, or this is kind of like a high fashion formal poncho kind of vibe. See, we have like the penguin lapel kind of dinner jacket vibe, but it's in this big. That looks really cool. Yeah, that looks really neat. God willing, Vermin. You know, maybe finally people will give me a little respect. Huh? So we're cowards, Masagui. Apparently, the emperor has no political powers, but can simultaneously appoint prime ministers, which I don't get. It's the same. It's the same in the UK, where the royal family in the UK, the king, queen, whatever, can't really do anything. They can't really do anything, but like on paper, they have the ability to completely suspend the government. Basically, it's just it's vestigial. It's not real. But they can concentrate vast wealth. Yes, and they have cultural power. Skynet 1, interesting, but too much of a rabbit hole for right now, I think. It's so hot in here. Man. So what's happening with the court? You know, every time you bring it up, I delay. I don't know what's wrong with you. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, streamer man. Get to the subject and the title. Like that ever works. Like that ever works. You know, you'd think you would have learned your lesson by now, keeping me on task. Christ alive. Well, what's up? No, I don't want that on. I would have turned that on if I wanted that on. Turn it off. You know how distracting that thing is?
Yeah, but it's warm as fuck.
Yeah, it's super warm. I can't stand... I feel like it's just as loud out there. Right? I did get like a little blast of cold air from the AC, and honestly, I'm slightly reconsidering the keeping the AC off thing. You know, I got a little blast of it. Non-binary Potato Temkoff. Watch it. Kind of old, but some woke news. Okay. Man, does anyone else fucking despise how Axios constructs their articles? I can't stand looking at this shit. I understand that they want to do it in this like simplified bullet point format, but all they end up doing is like adding a weird structure to the same amount of text that they would have had if they'd written it out normally. Like they could have just written this out in regular paragraphs without all of the weird superfluous restructuring, you know? Yeah, it looks like a CV, exactly. It's very annoying. Like, if you're going to do bullet points, do bullet points. Vosh, I took your advice and made my own food. I made some potato soup with shredded cheese and mushrooms, and it was so good. Nice. That's awesome. That's Pog, actually. They should be doing 3 versions of each story, a 3-sentence version, a 3-paragraph version, a 3-page version. I did genuinely think that would be such a good way of delivering news, where you have the same story at different levels of detail, and you have like it professionally curated and edited. I don't think you could go down to 3 sentences. Maybe you could go down to like 2 paragraphs or something like that. But you could have it like structured out, so if you want the full story, you get that. I know that's theoretically what the title and the subheader are supposed to be, but in practice, they're never enough. You know, we need like a middle ground there, like news reading levels. Well, it's also just a time thing, because every day so much news happens. I can't read like every article on Reuters and AP News every day, because a lot of stuff happens, you know? Like sometimes it'd be nice to be able to go like, okay, I kind of care about this. Quick look, quick look, quick look. And then really engage with the stuff that's more interesting or more meaningful. Yeah, exactly. The job of the title isn't really to provide information, it's to get clicks. So it doesn't, there's not like a perfect lineup there. Do you get the newspaper? Who the fuck gets the newspaper? I'm going to eat, Ruben. Another protest encampment at UCLA. NBC News giving unironically awesome coverage of the situation. What the fuck is a newspaper?
The protests we've seen all spring flared up once again today on both coasts as Congress questioned college presidents about how they've handled the chaos on campus. Tonight, Liz Kreutz is at UCLA right in the middle of one of those protests. And Liz, an intense scene tonight?
Yeah, Tom, that's right. In fact, protesters have taken over yet another building here on campus. This after police forced many of them to leave an encampment they had erected earlier today. All of this time to the chancellor's hearing on Capitol Hill over those clashes here 3 weeks ago.
At UCLA tonight, tensions again flaring up over the war in Gaza. Police clashing with pro-Palestinian protesters on campus after demonstrators erected a new encampment.
Okay, another encampment has just popped up here at UCLA. You can see these protesters. They've barricaded themselves inside this plaza. There's a row of police here as they stand off with more protesters.
That standoff happening the same day UCLA Chancellor Gene Block testified on Capitol Hill about his handling of the protests, seemingly unaware of the new protest forming.
I should emphasize there is no encampment.
The Hamas tunnels, you know, the protesters just keep showing up. You think you've cleared an area, and then they just go right back there. Yeah. Yeah, second encampment. You're not, that like, there's nothing you can actually do to these protesters to make them stop, you know? It's too popular. It's not going to work. They're not, all by cracking down as brutally as they did in UCLA, all they did was leave like a lasting mark of senseless violence, you know, and of state repression.
And there have been no demonstrations that are problematic.
Democratic Congresswoman Ilhan Omar grilling Block over the
Haven't heard of her.
university's response to an attack by counter-protesters on the pro-Palestinian encampment.
Who's the one bitch in neon orange? Who's in oh. She looks scary.
An attack by counter-protesters on the pro-Palestinian encampment.
Are any of these people in jail? Are any of these people arrested?
LAPD is working on trying to identify the people who were assailants that evening.
No arrests have been made. This week, the university removed the campus police chief from his position. Meantime, at Harvard...
Oh, yeah. Did I cover that, by the way? They removed the UCLA police chief. It was one of those, like, forced resignations, basically, following the handling. Temporarily reassigned for my duties as chief. Reassigned temporarily pending an examination of our security processes. Now, is he being removed because he was too harsh or not harsh enough? I don't actually know what the reasoning was. I don't think we know. And I don't know to what extent the UCLA Police Department has authority over the behavior of the LAPD and the California Highway Patrol when it came to that campus crackdown. I'd say neither. Removed because it made national news was negative PR. Yeah, I mean, it could be that. Like, no matter what the reasoning is, at the end of the day, it was a horrible embarrassment for UCLA, and apparently will continue to be. So, rumor is he was fired for not going after the Zionist counter-protesters once they got violent. UCLA is supposedly scared of lawsuits. I mean, they've got the money for them. It is remarkably blatant how much the UCLA, sorry, not the LAPD were basically like paid off to not do anything about them. We literally have minutes of video footage of the cops not doing anything as Zionist agitators go up to the protesters and assault them, sometimes with weapons. Like throw firecrackers in, chemical weapons, and the police just stood by and did nothing. And meanwhile, we got the photo of that one Zionist agitator who was literally shaking hands with the LAPD officer. It's pretty blatant, It's, again, not saying I'm surprised, just it's very blatant. Absolutely insane. So glad to have them there protecting our rights. Yeah. Did you see the piece from CNN on the subreddit where they actually covered the UCLA protest honestly? No, I'll take a look in a second. No Fed posting, Benjamin.
Hundreds of students walking out of graduation in protest of the school's decision to bar some students who participated in pro-Palestinian encampments from getting their...
Vermin, I gotta say, I'm trying out this thing you suggested, having the AC on when I've complained that it's too hot, and you knew what you were talking about. I didn't want the noise, but I think on the whole, assessing all the values at play, I think that having it on is better than not having it on when it's too hot. You were really cooking with that one, and now I'm not cooking. Yeah, I'm always right. Yeah, I know, just it took a little while for that one to process. I didn't really get the connection between it being too hot and the AC being turned on to help.
Their degrees.
Our freedom of speech and our expressions of solidarity became punishable.
Back at UCLA, the new encampment taken down, but with 3 weeks left of classes, the debate between free speech and hate speech raging on.
No, it's not a real debate. I was smart, Vermin. It was the one moment of a cool breeze was what allured me, the cool breeze was like getting a whiff of the scent of a pie cooling on a windowsill, and it only took a little bit for the coquettish finger of the scent to lure me in. Can you clarify if you're sarcastic or genuine? And I genuinely can't tell. Perhaps a 10-minute mute will clarify the issue for you.
Want people to be able to freely and safely go to class without being yelled at, without being targeted for their ideological or... We
can't even hear the AC. I don't give a fuck about you. What do you mean? Oh, we can't even hear. Who the fuck cares if you can? I hear it. Well, I can't hear. I hear it.
Ethnic or religious identities.
This is our university, and we're here to say that we will not be intimidated and put into this systematic silencing.
Liz Kreutz, NBC News, Los Angeles.
Thanks for watching. Stay updated about breaking news and top stories on the...
Mean that was ableist? I'm ableist, and it's time chat remembered that.
This is the worst violence.
Wait, hold on.
This is the worst
subreddit. Okay.
Violence of any of the ongoing college protests. UCLA, where counter-protesters used sticks and boards against a pro-Palestine encampment.
I just realized that all this segment, I'm not watching 5 minutes of CNN being correct for once. Like, cool, good for them. Yeah, I guess it's just... Yeah, no free clout. No free clout for CNN. Wow, you covered something correctly. That's correct. Wow, that's so cool of you. No free clout, okay? You know? You should say the correct things because it's your job, not because they knew they were going to get Vosh coverage. Stop platforming them. You're right. I'll do better, you know. I've done a no growth. They also went and found a few of the more violent actors who weren't even students. Well, yeah, of course. None of those were fully, like, outside agitators. Like, in the most obvious... You look at the student protesters in the encampment, and you see a bunch of tiny, scared, like, freshmen and sophomores, and then you see the guys screaming at them and attacking them, and it's guys in their mid-20s or later. Like, yeah, it doesn't take... You don't need to be fucking Sherlock Holmes to see, like, which side is the paid off. You've got literal fucking photos of one side, the Zionist agitator, shaking hands with the LAPD. Yeah, you know, real brain buster, you know? God. These protests are going to continue until, I don't know, people forget or get bored or something. Or God willing, you know, Israel stops, maybe, if you could imagine such a thing happening. It's just not gonna... They're not gonna stop. Youth Demand in UK are saying government has 1 week for an arms embargo in Israel, saying they will escalate if demands not met. I was very surprised when we took a look at the polling of citizens in European countries, and it turns out that they're even more anti-Zionist than average, like, Americans. And the only reason we don't see or hear that is because the European governments are fucking insane. Also, I think a lot of it is that Europeans are cowards. It might be because you guys don't have real free speech, and, like, the German or the British government will burn your house down if you... you know, say anything negative about Israel. Like, there are greater consequences. Over here in America, we have, I don't know, more stringent protections, or at least a louder activist culture. Or maybe honestly, maybe we're just not hearing it, you know? Maybe I can't say anything even remotely critical of Germany because Methaldo will write me up one. So let's just say that I didn't say that about Germany, and I said that about all the other countries. You know, you say, like, the French love their protesting, and then it turns out, well, the French are willing to protest for, like, I don't know, don't sell cheap European grain because our farmers need to, like, it's not enough for them to get half of the EU's budget in subsidies. But then when it comes to a genocide, they're like, well, hold on, are Palestinians white? No? Okay, hold on. Can Palestinians speak French? No? I don't care then. And then that's it. That's my impression, honestly. No. No. Does any European country have American-level speech protection? Now, America has pretty strong free speech protections, you know? Every once in a while you hear some... You hear about that trial that was going on recently in the UK about some nurse lady who's been accused of killing infants, and then, like, the government was shutting down. There were like excerpts where the judge or the prosecution's lawyer was asking insanely leading questions of the defendant, and they were shutting down news coverage because you're not allowed to publish news stories on ongoing trials if it contradicts the narrative of the prosecution or something. Some insane shit like that. I didn't read fully into it, but it was like, oh my god. Apparently the Quarterings video about Paper Mario was so bad he deleted it. We still have the thumbnail. Would it surprise you guys if Jeremy had no idea what the drama was and probably got his understanding of it from, like, a ChatGPT assessment, and then when someone, maybe even like a right-wing guy in the comments was like, hey, this is about her, not about Mario. Like, do you know anything? And then he deleted the video, maybe. Remember Adaptus what was it? Adaptus Custodes? How did our resident 40K mega fan pronounce adapts custo? I don't even remember. He fucked it up so many times. I was busting out laughing every time because I thought, like, at some point, surely, just by luck, he'll chance into the correct pronunciation, but he never did. He just kept messing it up. God willing, Alec Gunther. Anyway, long story short, you know, we will prevail. Woke will prevail. All Nintendo characters will be trans. You know, Palestine will be free. The student protests will continue. The LAPD are fat pigs, etc., etc. It's not about contradicting the prosecutor's narrative. It's just the UK takes sub judice seriously to ensure fair trials. I saw some excerpts from the prosecution, and I don't know if fair trial is what I would call that. Also, censoring the fucking media to not cover a trial seems kind of bad, IMO. But, like, I don't know. I guess I'm not an expert on British law. Is anybody? Why is Mario tatted up in the thumbnail? Because it's AI art, you know, who knows? There's no, like, executive control. Then why do you say Mario is trans now, Annie? That doesn't even make any sense. I think it could be fair to block trial coverage until the verdict is given. Benjamin, I want you to, like, you know, you're often the main character of chat, and I want you to take this opportunity to really reflect on the sheer existential terror of the state censoring coverage of a political trial until the verdict is given. Like, can you fathom how that could be bad? Yeah, this is some, like, this is some CCP shit, okay? It's terrifying to think about. I mean, wouldn't all the info just come out after the verdict? I mean, after it's too late, after the cultural, like, crossroads to, like, express outrage or protests is gone. Like, how do you know the right info is coming out? It was being censored as it came out. How do you know it hasn't been curtailed or edited? No, I'm a big free speech boy. I love my free speech. See, every time Benjamin gets made the main character, a new person in chat becomes a Benjamin hater and gets louder and more annoying about it than Benjamin was with the thing that preempted the hating, you know? And eventually I'm going to be banning the Benjamin haters, and there will be no one left but Benjamin. And that'll be... And it'll be a coincidence that he gives me big donos. Okay, let's move on. Milei's government is questioning the validity of gay marriage because it's a natural thing between a man and a woman. Why the fuck did you just link me? A Spanish language. You think I'm going to read some translated slop? Get real. It's not surprising to me that Milei is homophobic. I mean, why wouldn't he be? He's a fascist. People still push me back on that one. You were just in Spain? Yeah, they don't speak Spanish there. They speak Catalan. Thank you. And also, what, you think I was speaking Spanish there? No. No! Cat Abu has been laid off from Media Matters. Just slap suit shit? Okay, I don't know. Not much info from this. Who is Kat Abu? That's crazy. You don't even know about Abu? The secondary main character in Disney's hit animated classic Aladdin? I didn't see Mulan until I was 16, so no. Mulan is such a banger. No lie, Mulan kind of mid besides for that one song. Do you really believe that, or are you just being contentious for the sake of being contentious? I mean, mine growing up, my favorite Disney movie of the classics was Hercules, but that's one of the weaker ones, you know? I just didn't, you know, I was like a kid and stupid, so it's still good. I like The Little Mermaid because it's gay. I never liked The Little Mermaid. Hunchback of Notre Dame is one of my faves. Another example of one that's not like one of the better ones, but is still a banger as long as you don't have a bitch in your ear telling you that it's tonally incoherent. You know, as long as you don't have that going on. I just think that Quasimodo should have ended up with the hot Romani chick, you know? That's my main issue with it. Like no one gives a fuck about Chad Chaddington. Like what are you doing, you know? It was Disney in the 90s, so maybe they would have had to make it so that Esmeralda was blind, so she only cared about like the goodness and so I don't know. Like you could, however that would have panned out, just no one gives a shit about Chad Chaddington. No one draws him. There are no figurines. No one cares. I don't know. Or maybe they could have made Quasimodo masculine, so they do that like manly monster thing. Does anyone remember that awful Twilight ripoff movie where the guy was cursed by a witch to have a bunch of hideous tattoos and be like bald and scary looking until he convinced a girl to fall in love with him? Beastly. Yeah, and then their way around this, because the whole thing is supposed to be a jerk-off fantasy for girls to imagine having a beastly boyfriend, is that the guy was, okay, like, how do we make him look beastly? Because it's meant to be like a twist on Beauty and the Beast. What if we made him look sick as fuck, actually? Like, what if we made him look like the bad boy member of the Harkonnen family, you know? Like, what if while everyone's out in the Coliseum, this guy's, you know, doing stick and pokes on himself while listening to MCR? Like, of course she's gonna fall in love with him looking like this. He looks cool as hell. What do you want? Maybe this is what Quasimodo should have looked like. Exactly like this guy. And then we wouldn't have needed the white Chad Chaddington, because it would have been like, ah, okay, Esmeralda has fallen for like the man within and not the beast on the outside, and it's just a coincidence that the beast on the outside looks like a hot, cool guy. I don't know, he looks kind of scary. It's meant to appeal to a very specific kind of tween girl fantasy. What was Disney thinking? This isn't Disney. That's don't get it twisted, okay? Oh, it's a terrible movie, Vermin Hands. I will say, though, the promotional material for this movie does look like a very cheap, straight-to-video... honestly, this is like below par on Disney Channel straight-to-TV movies. You know, this is like below that bar. This is what they look like together. This is the cute couple. See? she's able to fall for the heart of the man inside in spite of looking like this. When the median normie, when your coworker says that they're a monster fucker, this is the monster they're thinking of, you know? So-called monster fuckers when a real monster fucker approaches them. This is what they have in their mind. Who says that? Who says they're a monster fucker? It really depends on the coworkers, you know? When is this from? I think I've seen it. I think it was like 2010 or something. It would have been after Twilight, because that's the coattails they were riding on. They could have made him look like Deadpool. Just to be clear, we're still talking about Quasimodo here, right? So you're saying they should have made Quasimodo look like Ryan Gosling. Actually, Hunchback of Notre Dame, nix Quasimodo, just green screen Ryan Gosling Deadpool in, like stooped over what he's doing, you know, like make him in the... It's Ryan Reynolds, not Ryan Gosling? Oh, that's so disappointing. I haven't seen the Deadpool. I thought it was Ryan Gosling. And I saw some photos, but his face is all fucked up, so I don't know. I remembered the Ryan part. Well, now forget it. I don't even want Ryan Reynolds Quasimodo. Even I knew that. Don't be down on yourself, Alec Gunther. Even I knew that. Say, of course I knew that. Be confident. I like Deadpool, he's so camp. Okay, but wouldn't it have been better as Ryan Gosling? Ryan Gosling's very hip right now, very Reddit. You know, oh no? Not a Reddit chat, more of a Instagram chat, it seems. Okay. Who the fuck is Ryan Gosling? That's pretty true. That's pretty true. I agree. That's the meanest thing I've ever heard you say to anyone. What? The Instagram chat? What was it? What's your aversion to Deadpool? Because Deadpool is in a world of many Reddit superheroes, the most Reddit superhero. Come on, you have to know my answer here, right? Deadpool is so soy. Thank you, Thana. That Thana coming out with the lexicon and the competence to deliver it. A word I wouldn't have summoned in this moment. Soy. He's very soy. He's very soy. He's soy-pooled, you know? Deadpool would sing Skibbity Toilet. That is true, and I think that you should say it. I think that people in chat have to acknowledge that, yes, he would do like a Skibbity Toilet bit while killing people. Like you would be like a goon or a henchman in a warehouse guarding something, and you would hear from behind like Skibbity, 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 and then he would snap your neck, and you wouldn't know what it meant, but he'd be like laughing to himself. Oh, you know it's coming, Annie. I can handle Deadpool's soy because his powers are meta. I prefer the bold-faced cringe decoy meta memes. I guess, though, past a point, being bold with the cringe does, like, loop back around to being meta about how open and bold you are about being cringe, kind of. I don't know. I kind of had my fill of meta with, like, Undertale, and I feel after that, that was it. It took one solo-developed indie game that came out in 2015, 9 years ago, and that was my fill of, like, meta commentary for the rest of my life, actually. And now, from now on, I want everything to be non-meta. Have you seen I saw the first Deadpool. I mean, I read some, like, comics with him in it back when I was younger. You must have been suffering for the entire past decade. I mean, yeah, the meta stuff does get kind of lazy in a lot of cases, I think. Meta humor is too overplayed now. It's just, it's not saying anything in a lot of cases. You know, you need to be saying something. There's cultural commentary. Oh, and, fuck, what was the one game? What was the one game where you're playing a card game against the insane woodsman? Come on. Inscription. Yeah, Inscription. Is Disco Elysium meta? No! That's the thing. The two best written video games ever, in my opinion, written in terms of, like, actual dialogue, story, and also in terms of, I guess, like, its structure, in my opinion, are Disco Elysium and Outer Wilds, and neither of them are meta. Like, Disco Elysium has enough dialogue in it to fill 50 books, so there are a couple of little quips that are meant to be kind of like, a little meta, but, like, it's not substantively meta. It exists within its own context. Is Pathologic meta? So it is very meta, yes. There's no getting around that. But I feel like, in a weird way, the meta that it alludes to is contained within its own context, rather than the meta of the real world. Like, the meta of Pathologic is, it feels like it's breaching the fourth wall, but then you realize there's another fourth wall that they built, like, even closer to you. So it hasn't broken that one yet, you know? And then it does break that fourth wall eventually as well. But you understand. A fifth wall, you could say? Yeah. What do you consider good meta media, if you have examples? Well, Inscription, Undertale, Amori is not meta. Amori is really good. The way you describe it makes it sound like Rick and Morty. That's because you have brain cancer. What the fuck do you mean? How did any of that? When does Rick and Morty construct an additional fourth wall to like meta contextualize previous meta state? That doesn't even, you don't have a frame of reference. You're a fish and I'm trying to describe the sky to you. You have no idea. You know that up there's light and like a bluish green haze that gets cast down into the abyss. You can't fathom the mountain. You're a fish. You have no idea what's being discussed right now. You're completely out of your element. They have an entire episode about it. No, dude, that meta, that was actually shit from a butt. That meta episode, could you better encapsulate within an episode the experience of watching a writing team fold over and suck their own ass? Like, are you kidding me, man? That shit sucked. Worst Rick and Morty episode? It hurt. It hurt. I think that was the point of the episode. As well, and there we have my issue with meta, you know? What if we were bad but winking at you while we did it, you know? What if we winked at you about us winking at you about how we're sucking ourselves off in front of you, you know? When the cringe is so bad it hurts. What a great segue into the thing that we are legally obligated to see before we talk about the Supreme Court thing. Oh, no. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. I don't even have a segment on that. I can't play the audio because it's copyright. It's part of a show. You know?
Skibbity Biden. Skibbity Biden. Skibbity Biden.
Yeah, okay. It goes on like that for about 15 more seconds. It's pretty devastating emotionally, I would say. Like, it's pretty rough Where's the fucking cyanide tablet? Yeah, I don't have one on hand either, and that's what hurts the most. The knowledge that if I had been better prepared. This is actually, there is like a context to this. Stephen Colbert was making jokes about how Biden's campaign was out of touch with what young people want, which is true. So then he was like, here's a list of attempts that they have made to appeal to the youth. And they have some like out of touch memes, and then they have this Skibbity Biden, which looks terrible, by the way. They should have done it in the source engine. You know, no commitment to the bit. Yeah, in context, it's supposed to be cringe. Yeah, but again, this is... No, I agree, Annie, but this is where it folds back around, too, on the meta thing, because trying to be cringe, you can overcommit to that and just end up being cringe, even if you're trying to be cringe, you know? Like, if you're at a party with a bunch of friends, and a guy is like, okay, I'm going to make a joke, the punchline to which is I'm going to be a little bit embarrassing. And he ends up being really embarrassing. Like he runs into a group of people and like does a noise and like splashes water on his face and then runs up. Like there's a point past you can't, it's no longer a defense to say that you're being deliberate. You can't shield yourself anymore. Skibbity Biden's going to be playing in everyone's mind when we're up late waiting for votes to come in on election night. It's actually lower quality than that Biden farts thing that Steven Crowder tried to make a thing. Remember that? Biden farts, Biden farts. That was actually like well produced relatively in its context, you know? Not this. In terms of earworms, you know what I've randomly had stuck in my head today, even though I haven't heard it in God knows how long, over a decade? The Jib Jab W. Bush versus John Kerry song. For their 2004 election. 20 years ago. 20 years ago that came out. I don't know why that's in my head. I haven't heard it, like, ever. Not familiar with that one. It's really, really old. Like, really old. Jib Jab mostly does, like, stick your face here greeting cards these days. But for a while, they would do these, like, every year they would do these promotional videos where it would be about, they would take, like, a classic song and they would redo the lyrics to, make it about an election or like, a year in review. And they were really good, is the thing. For a while... they were actually really fucking good, and that's the upsetting thing. Can you can play that one? Do it. Can I play that one? Wouldn't it be Content ID? I guess it might be so old that it's not even Content ID. How old were you when they came out? I mean, you can do the math on my age, but Jib Jab was like 2002 to begin with, like 2002, 2003, I think. Maybe they did stuff before then, but. But I still won 3 Purple Heart. Yeah, exactly, that one, yeah. Are you ready for the New World Order? Yeah, that one is the current banger. That's the current, yeah. Is it, wait, Demon Mama was really confident. You can play that one, do it? How do you know? Yeah, it was kind of like the ERB of its day. I'm pretty sure you can. Okay, I'll see. Okay, we'll see. I'll see. This is the one I remember most from the 2008 election. YouTube chat just whining, and like, you guys don't respect the shoulders of the giants that you perch on. All of the like modern hip, I'm sorry it's not like ironic enough for you. All of the shit that you enjoyed today was built on the technical competence and like ingenuity of the people who were making stuff like this back then, you know? Like, for you, it's like, oh man, the aesthetics and iconography of this internet funny song are different. They're 20 years out of date. Yeah, no shit. It's a 20-year-old video. Like, yeah, of course. It's not, like, but conceptually, we're talking about, like, the same damn thing, man. That doesn't make Citizen Kane not boring. Benjamin, have you watched Citizen Kane? It's like objectively not a boring movie. I don't know if this is like a Ritalin prescription thing or what. It's not. You're just saying that you haven't seen it. You haven't seen Citizen Kane, so you're just like listing that as a movie. I was just making a point. It's a good movie. Wow, what you see? You've got main character syndrome. You're just saying shit. You're just out here saying shit. I didn't get copyright strike for this. I was keeping an eye on the YouTube thing the whole time. 15 years ago. 15 years ago. This was like the tight. Yeah. See, now it's like holiday card stuff. It's an old. Oh man, it's Barack Obama. He's Barack Obama. This one was crazy well produced. What the fuck? It's like stylish. They got like the. I remember this.
Sir, we've got a situation. Pirates.
It's like actually a fucking banger.
Disregard the mountain dew. Stop the glow from get too warm. Fuel your car with nuts and corn. Leave a building, run in the street. Save a kitten from a tree. Fix the schools, go to space. Punch a robot in the face. Stop the train, rest the land. Smoke the butts, we are clear.
It's so good.
Fix the ocean.
That fucking ruled, man. Holy shit. Okay, I'm glad that I took the time to remind myself of the existence of this stuff. We shouldn't just turn the whole. Yeah, they've got you guys can go back and look. Some of the anything, I don't know, anything like 15 years old or older is probably still pretty good. I know they fell off past a point. Remember when art had art in it? I mean, I guess I just think fondly of it because none of this made sense. Like it's not like the whole monetization scheme that like these were originally published on their website, not on YouTube. This was originally published on the jibjab.com site. They didn't make any money from these. At least not directly. Like it wasn't like ERB, for example, started making their videos after you already had a YouTube monetization scheme. Like there was a business model to it. It just seems like for these guys, they were just like, fuck it, yeah, we're just gonna like make bangers, you know? One more? No, we shouldn't. Why did he say watched? Was there like an autoplay situation going on? No, we can't, Demon Mamba. We can't. One more? No. Vosh is a resist lib? Yeah, I am, in the sense that I'm constantly resisting the libs in my chat. Have you seen the news is a New World Order thing? Have I seen the New World Order thing? I don't know. Have I seen the sun in the sky? Have I seen the leaves on the branches of the trees outside my house? Have I seen grass? Have I seen my own flesh and blood? Have I seen the New World Order? I'm living in it. What is the New World Order? You guys fucking kidding me? I mean, whatever, you know, it's not like this is copyrighted.
This is Klaus Schwab, and I dare to say, you must give more of your rights away. Your sacrifice is the only remedy for the real pandemic. We must prepare an angrier world as Agenda 2030 is unfurled. You will eat the bugs, sing in the metaverse. You will come
Actually, so good, man. I might be wrong. Does this guy's face look fake? Yeah, it's deep faked. That's Carl Schwab. That's the head of the World Economic Forum, but it's a deep fake. Carl Schwab, head of the World Economic Forum, did not actually agree to act and sing in this video. I like going into YouTube chat. I don't have, like, I don't know, the gumption, maybe the bravery to moderate you guys. You guys are lost. Lame. What is this? Lame. What are we watching? What do you mean? You know what? I'll ban the lame people. You need to go outside. You need to wake up a little bit. You're lost in cynicism. Nobody who actually touches grass and lives a productive life, no such person would actually look at this and feel negatively about it. You know, you're just projecting negativity because you think it's cool. You know, you look at the sincerity of this and you say, like, well, I need to counteract this cringe by being, you know, detached and unlovable. Well, I am detaching you by hiding user on this channel, and you're going to go out there and you're going to touch some grass, and it's going to make you a better person. They're too Marvel-pilled? No, they're the opposite of Marvel-pilled. That's the problem. And that's why Jib Jab existed then, and stuff like that doesn't really exist as much now. Everyone is so afraid to be cringe, you know? And every once in a while, you have people who, like, make their own little bubble of positivity that gets popped by like, outside that bubble. People look in and they see, are you not even self-aware enough to understand that what you're doing is cringe right now? Who the fuck cares? Live. Live. You know? It's crazy. I know not to bring this in a Gooner direction because I don't want to bait you guys into getting yourselves banned by being horny at me. But I see this pretty often with, like, some not safe for work artists. Where there are some not safe for work artists who have, like, very specific fixations or interests and will draw that stuff very consistently. And they're very, like, unapologetic about it. And every once in a while, from outside of the bubble of, like, a fandom they create, someone is like, hey, this is, like, really dumb. Do you not realize how dumb this is? And that gets a bunch of attention. And it just, like, you know... The reality is, and the sooner you realize this, by the way, the happier and more fulfilled of a person you will be. All good media is made by people who are autistic as fuck for that media. In fact, all good things are made by people who are autistic as fuck about those things, you know? Anything good, everything good in life is born of people's, like, kind of cringe obsession with it. Because if they weren't kind of cringe about their obsession with it, they wouldn't have gotten good enough to make something worth being obsessed over. That's how it is, you know? Yeah, they say vaccines cause autism, but you need to be pretty damn autistic about virology in order to make something as miraculous as an mRNA vaccine, you know? Just respect that. I'm not saying that we should abandon all social standards and, like, you know, it doesn't matter if people are weird or cringe, because it does, you know, but, like, ask yourself, is the cringe that I'm going after the cringe of someone being sincere and engaged with life? You know, maybe in like an over-enthusiastic way, but in a way that reflects their love and care for the subject? Or is the cringe I'm looking at something, like, actually bad, and I'm also saying it's cringe, you know? Like, it is cringe to be a misogynist, but the cringe isn't the crime there. That's just what it is, right? But the problem there would be the misogyny. Get with the times, the new word is corny. Sorry, white boy. You can only call people corny if you're black. I've seen how they do it to us. Frankly, it's a power unrivaled by anything, any slur, any invective. Being called corny as a white person by a black person is effectively like a verbal death sentence. It's devastating. That was corny. A nice try, white boy. I can smell your lack of melanin through the screen. It has no effect on me. I'll know. You wither, yeah. Yeah, it's very powerful. People hate on PSX Bunlith for their not safe work posts. You know, you really gambled on how online I would be by saying that, but you're winning the role. I do know what you're talking about. Yeah. PSX Bunlith, perfect example of people hating on the autism. If you don't know, you don't know. Okay? I can't share everything in my mind with your mind, you know? You just have to accept sometimes that you know, I know something you don't. Well, okay, Dizami, you know, leave it to them. I'm just not interested in sex and porn. Wow, that's great, insert creative user. That's, you know, I appreciate you logging into VGG from the fucking Tibetan monastery pillar that you're currently fasting atop. I'm surprised you get internet up there, to be honest. You like run an Ethernet, like 100-foot Ethernet cable up to the top of it, or? Didn't we kill everyone in Tibet? What the fuck do you mean we? Oh, you mean in Tomb Raider? Yeah, we killed a lot of people in Tibet. In Tomb Raider. In fairness, they came at me with sticks. So yeah. Police have joined anti-austerity protesters in the province of Misiones, Argentina. Officers are now on strike, and Milei's libertarian government has had to send federal agents from the capital to try to keep order. Wow! You know, the great anarcho-capitalist experiment is unfurling about as well as I would say I expected it to. When the cops are joining the protesters, that's like a real death knell for an administration, I have to say. Misiones is a strategic province bordering both. I just skipped like 18 syllables there. Misiones is a strategic province bordering both Brazil and Paraguay. The protests began as a teacher's strike against low-paid inflation. The police then refused orders to repress the population and instead joined them, citing their own low pay as the reason. Well, you know, they're still cops. So, of course, it would be like a self-interest thing. A police mutiny is illegal, and if it spreads to other regions, it would have... Hey, quick question. Can I get this in the form of like a news article and not a tweet? I just realized that I'm reading a tweet, and I'm a little bit embarrassed right now. This guy could be saying like anything. This says policia. This could be anything, you know? I tried. They're all in Spanish. Well, I guess there's nothing we can do then. Federal agents, so they're equivalent to the FBI? Yes, that's correct. I mean, I assume that's what they mean by federal agents. They probably would have said if they deployed their version of the National Guard.
Profesionales de la salud, a nuestros colegas policías penitenciarios y a la familia, le digo la realidad, van a tomar palo de los misioneros.
Nice. Pretty dope. I might brave a Spanish language article. I think I might be able to, you know. I think I might be able to. Yeah, I Google it and I see something from April 10th. That's a month and a half ago. Is there really no English language news that's come out in the past, I don't know, week? That's pretty crazy. Is this it? Is this helpful? Police in Misiones province take the streets as pay protest intensifies. Active and retired police officers in Misiones province stage street demonstrations in demand of better pay. Well, retired. They're like, yeah, keep paying us. Whatever. Street demonstrations. More than 1,000 officers, including prison guards? Whoo! That is That is spicy. Having a breakdown in the prisons? Oh my god. There's like a borderline, like, I mean, this is like a borderline revolt. If the police and even the carceral agents are protesting, like, you don't even have an apparatus through which to enforce the law, basically. That is crazy. Who's watching the prisoners? They've got one guy at the main exit to the prison, and he's just facing inward. Millet actually just set the world record speedrun for destroying Argentina again. I mean, I do appreciate the effort being put into giving us another example of how ineffective anarcho-capitalist politics are at, like, saving a nation or anything, but it's, I appreciate that. Burning tires. Teachers from public schools in the province joins the mobilization. We ask, so from retired police officer Ramon Amaria, we ask the government of Misiones province to open its heart, not to look for culprits, but to seek an immediate solution to this whole problem, which is purely and exclusively a salary issue. I really do despise police officers. It is remarkable how, no matter the language, culture, nation, whatever, they are all scum, you know? This, like, massive protest alongside teachers, and this guy is literally like, as long as you pay us cops more, we'll go back to busting up these people we're currently protesting with. A situation of extreme vulnerability due to salary depreciation. Yeah, well, this is the real secret to managing a libertarian paradise. You just make sure you pay your cops and military enough, and it doesn't really matter if other people suffer. Provincial authorities have reportedly offered a 15% pay increase, but demonstrators are holding out for 70%. What's the current inflation in Argentina? Argentine black market peso hits record low as Milei rally falters. Argentina's black market peso weakened 3.91% again. Remember how he dollarified the entire economy, but everyone there is still practically going to be using pesos? So now that pesos aren't the official currency of Argentina, everything is running on a black market. Classic. Yeah, just classic good smart boy economy stuff. 1,280 per dollar. That's cool. So what is the current... Okay, it looks like prices are rising at about 10% a month, more or less, ballparking it. So by offering a 15% pay increase, provincial authorities are offering to compensate for 1.5 months of inflation. Like, we will advance you forward by 1.5 months, even though this has been like a now year and a half of rapidly mounting inflation. That's crazy. Fucking Bitcoin is more stable. That is actually true. That is not an exaggeration. Yes, if you had invested in Bitcoin right as Milei won the presidency in Argentina, you actually would have been holding on to a far more stable asset than the pesos. He's been in power for a year and a half. No. Just I remember the inflation, like, ramped up leading into his presidency. It's not great. Oh, I almost had an existential crisis. Oh yeah, I get you. No. I'm talking about the inflation, not about the his presidency, though he's certainly been doing his best to make things worse. Man, oh man. So what are we at currently? I'm remembering this email that I got from someone who purported to be a neolib. It was some, they came on stream at some point. It was some lady, I don't know. who was like pro Milei because Milei was going to like set Argentina straight, which was good for national stability. I wonder what they're up to. They didn't seem to me like the most evidence motivated individual. So maybe nothing. Argentina's peso plunges in warning light for Milei. Okay. Good point, Financial Times. Quick correction. Is it a warning light or is it every single button and knob and, you know, everything on the cockpit flashing and with loud alarms whooping? Is this a single warning light? Because I get a warning light on my car dashboard all the time. And it's like, hey, nothing's wrong. We just want to keep you on your toes. And then it goes away at the end of the day. You know, this is not a warning light. This is black smoke pouring out from under the hood of the car. Inflation has gone down, but prices have skyrocketed. Families are getting poorer from last week. Yeah. Well, just because inflation has gone down, it doesn't mean that it, like, that just means the rate of prices going up has slowed. And then you have the fact that, you know, with the black market peso, they don't have the same controls on the currency that they did before. Inflation is being pulverized. Manuel Adorni, the presidential spokesperson, posted on social media platform Twitter after the announcement. Its death certificate is being signed. And here's, I don't know, Argentina's resident professor for the Defense Against the Dark Arts, advising the Argentinian populace how they might ward inflation off in their homes. What, like, collection of spices. Although praised by the International Monetary Fund, right, you know, if these guys are praising your behavior, that's not a good sign. And cheered by market watchers, Milei's cost-cutting and deregulation campaign has, at least in the short term, squeezed families whose money has plummeted in value. Annual inflation, the statistics agency reported Tuesday, climbed slightly to, Christ alive, nearly 300%. Remember, the provincial authorities were offering a 15% raise to quell the protests. People are in pain, said 23-year-old Agustin Perez, a supermarket worker in the suburbs of Buenos Aires, who said his rent had soared by 90% since Milei deregulated the real estate market, and his electricity bill had nearly tripled since the government slashed subsidies. They say things are getting better, but how, I don't understand. Milei, I genuinely would be surprised if Milei made it out, like if he completed the entirety of his presidential term. Oh, is that true, Annie? That's interesting. Okay, these specific protests that we were looking at were against the provincial government, which is actually affiliated with the opposition party. But if the so this might be like a misplaced blame thing then, like people protesting against a state when it's national policy and like that's leading to an outcome, because a lot of these changes are down to Milei, right? So they're protesting against stuff that has been kind of like nationally directed, but you know, they're like blaming who's around. I'm sure the the provincial government has also contributed negatively to it. It's not like Argentina was being well governed before Milei. The IMF announced on Monday it would release another $800 million loan, a symbolic vote of confidence in Milei's overhaul. This is insane. Do they not understand how this looks to the rest of the world? Do they not understand, like, hey, people are desperately struggling, and I know what we'll do. We'll offer another loan? Like, does this... IMF stay losing, Jesus fucking Christ. Remember, the job of the IMF is to keep other countries in a state of, like, modern neo-colonial peasantry, so they are easy to exploit for Western business. That's their job. Like, they want every country that isn't in the Western imperial core to be at just the level of development so that they can be invested into, and you can have your sweatshops and so on. Like, you can have your copper mines there. You know, they want the country to be safe because safe countries are easier to work with and inside of, you know. You don't want like a bunch of armed guards outside of every Western-backed business venture there. But you don't want them developing too far, because if they develop too far, they stop being dependent on you. This is worth $2 US. Prices have surged so dramatically that the government has multiplied the size of its biggest banknote in circulation to a 10,000 peso note, 5 times the value of the previous biggest bill, according to the central bank on May 8th, 2024, and the new bill is expected to circulate in June. That's fucking grim. Man, we're doing some Zimbabwe shit. We're doing some like Weimar Republic during the Great Depression. Here's your 1 trillion mark note. Burn it for heat rather than spending it on firewood, kind of. Yeah. One of the hardest things to face for us is this: Milei indefinitely suspended all public work like road maintenance, public housing, etc. Infrastructure is faulting nationwide. Cool. He's a wacky guy. Yeah, he's pretty wacky. It's so bad even as voters are turning. Yeah, but that's an old article, Quoteth. You know, that's like 2 months old. 3 months old almost. At an open-air market in the capital's Liniers neighborhood, Lydia Pacheco makes a beeline for the garbage dump. Several times a week, the 45-year-old mother of 4 rummages through the pungent pile to salvage the tomatoes with the least mold. This place saves me, Pacheco said. Sky-high prices have forced her to stick to worn-out clothes and shoes and change her diet to the point of giving up yerba mate. Yerba mate? It'd be mate, right? Argentina's ubiquitous national drink brewed from bitter leaves. Whatever I earn from selling clothes goes to eating. Okay. A youth picks through discarded produce at the central market for fruit and vegetables. Now, I know that all of this seems really bad for Milei, but you have to understand that the wretched poverty of the proletariat means nothing to people like him. All that matters is what the police and the military are paid. That's it. You can easily have a country where 98% of everyone lives in wretched, miserable poverty. 2% live like kings, protected by a caste of police and military. So it is the discontent of the police and military that could potentially change things. North Korea. I mean, effectively, I'm just kind of describing a feudal situation here. By the way, Spain pulled their ambassador from Argentina. Yeah, there was a recent beef over President Milei's insults. Well, one topic at a time. Nearly 60% of the country's 46 million people now live in poverty. Man. Even as discontent appears to rise, the president's approval ratings have remained high, around 50%. That's crazy. According to a survey this month by Argentine consulting firm Circuitos, possibly a result of Milei's success, blaming his predecessors for the crisis. That's true. It is still pretty early in his presidency. It is possible that, I mean, a lot of what people are suffering right now is because of the predecessors. It's just Milei is making it worse. It might take a little while for people to realize that he's actively worsening it rather than just inheriting the bad stuff. That's crazy. The peso has fallen more than 15% against the dollar over the last week? Oh. Okay. The fall was the fastest in a 7-day period since a volatile period shortly after Milei took office in December. Okay. Argentina has fallen. I mean, yeah, kind of a little bit. I mean, get ready for Weimar, Argentina. That Bitcoin looking real good. Yeah. The steep fall in Argentina's currency means the gap between the parallel rates and the official exchange rate, currently 873 pesos to the dollar, has widened to almost 40%. Fuck, that's so bad. Are they better than the UK? No. No, they're not. Though, hey, you know, if there's one thing Argentina isn't that the UK is, it's stagnant. So they have that going for them at least. You know, Argentina may be heading down quickly, but at least they're moving somewhere. Here's the black market rate versus the official rate on the exchange rate between the peso and the dollar. And as you can see, this is when Milei took charge and cut it in half, the official exchange, to try to bring it closer to the black market rate. But since then, it's continued to plummet, like, really far. Like, really, 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 really far. Just joined. Have you seen Fash Twitter raging about Milei being friendly to Jews? He doesn't really come across like a Nazi to me. So it's not surprising to me that he wouldn't have, like, alt-right social tendencies. Milei said he's seeking to borrow up to $15 billion from external creditors to support his plan to lift currency controls. Dog, you are indebting the country in a way that you are going to be paying off for a century. Argentina is going to be bankrupting itself, paying off these loans. It's Jova. It's so Jova. It's not good. We kind of looked at it, Vovo. All right. What is this? Man, we got to get to the important part of stream, Tomb Raider. We keep doing this politics crap. I'm just clearing links. There were a series of accusations about our company last August from a former employee. Oh, I covered these. Immediately following these accusations, LMG hired Roper Griel. Oh, wow, I just realized this is boring. TLDR? I don't even remember what the accusations were. What were the accusations? Workplace harassment? Okay, well, I'm glad it didn't happen. I mean, if it didn't, I'm glad that I think it didn't happen. Nice. Good hustle. That's my streamer. You gotta work out what you care to talk about, right? You talk about everything, you run out of time. People have been asking me why the title looks the way it does, and the reason the title looks the way it does is because of this. This is a relatively minor story. I kind of wrote the title out in a fugue state when I saw it. Was it... jog my memory. Was it not North Carolina where some 4 or 5, 6 years ago there was a Supreme Court ruling that the Republican legislators had constructed a districting map that excluded black people, like gerrymandered out black people with surgical precision? You know? That was North Carolina, not South. So they both got Carolina in the name. The voter ID law. That's it. Voter ID law. That was it. Yeah. It was the voter ID law thing. Yeah. Basically, the Republican legislators were like, we are going to specifically allow certain types of voter IDs for as a prerequisite for voting, disallow other ones, and then this was like brought to court, and it was found like by the Supreme Court. You know, the Supreme Court looked at it and they were like, wow, you sure did Google what types of IDs are black people more likely to have. You know, like you are on the mark here. You are like, you have done this as clearly as you could. Yeah, they like reinvented the grandfather clause with more words, basically. So I'm reminded of that because that's always, to my mind, been one of the most... It was the North Carolina judge, not the Scottish judge. Oh, so the North Carolina Supreme Court, right? Supreme Court of North Carolina. A panel of 3 judges in North Carolina. Was it the North Carolina Supreme Court, or was it a lower court, or whatever? It's irrelevant to what I'm talking about right now, okay? I have a bad memory, you know, this is known. Anyway, Supreme Court backs South Carolina, we're in the South now, South Carolina Republicans in race-based voting map fight. The U.S. Supreme Court, that's the big boys, made it harder on Thursday to prove racial discrimination in electoral maps in a major ruling backing South Carolina Republicans who moved out 30,000 black residents when they redrew a congressional district. It was a 6-3 decision, you know along which lines people fell, reversing a lower court's ruling that the map had violated the rights of black voters under the 14th Amendment, which guarantees equal protection under the law. Alito wrote the decision, of course. I don't care. We're not reading it. I don't care. The liberal justices expressed alarm that the decision makes it more difficult for legal challengers, who in this case included the NAACP Civil Rights Group, the ACLU, and black voters, to demonstrate that an electoral map unconstitutionally discriminates based on race. So basically, for those of you who don't know, there's not actually any way to guarantee in a procedural sense that an electoral map is fair. You just kind of need to vibe it out. Seriously, like people say like, oh, we'll get a math program to decide what's fair. Yeah, but people aren't going to agree on it. In a practical sense, the job of both parties is this, okay? To construct an electoral map which is biased in their favor, but only as much as they can get away with. If they put forward a map that is so biased that it gets revoked by the courts, then they couldn't get away with it. You know, that is how the game is played. And obviously with the conservative Supreme Court, it is an extremely skewed game. The issue here is that this is one of the main strategies that Republicans have at their disposal for winning elections that they shouldn't be winning. And the Supreme Court has basically given them the go-ahead. You know? With this, the Supreme Court is signaling, go ahead with your biased maps. We will back you. Like, your shenanigans, we will back you. Yeah, we decree you to be racist. Thank you. Gerrymandering involves the manipulation of geographical boundaries of electoral districts to marginalize a certain set of voters and increase the influence in others. In this case, the Republican-controlled state legislature was accused of racial gerrymandering to reduce the influence of black voters. What if we had proportional representation? Well, that doesn't really work. We're talking about like local districts, you know, for voting in different counties and the electoral. Yeah, you can't just divide it all, you know, by the number of districts. Several months ago, a federal court shot down a challenge to the GOP drawn map in North Carolina. Cool. Court rejects claim challenging North Carolina map for diluting black vote. How many? The Carolinas, man. Vosh, mute me for a week. Sorry, buddy, our mutes don't go that far. A ban it is. You have to look at Thomas's concurrence. He came out against Brown versus Board of Education. Clarence Thomas attacks Brown versus Board ruling amid 70th anniversary. Thank you, Clarence Thomas. You've lived such a long life. Isn't it time to rest? You look so tired, Clarence. Lay down. Clarence Thomas, aka Hitler too, issued a strong rebuke of the Brown versus Board of Education ruling on Thursday, suggesting the court overreached its authority in the landmark decision that bans separating school children by race. Neat. Link VCC TV. Also, Alito hung 2 separate separatist flags outside his house earlier. What? What flag? Don't just link shit. What flags? I want a picture. No picture, don't care. Wow. The court took a boundless view of equitable remedies in the Brown ruling, wrote Thomas. Okay. Second flag carried by Gen 6 riders displayed outside house owned by Justice Alito. Can I get a picture of it? Is it that hard to show the picture of the, like, this is an easy thing to show a picture of. This isn't like abstract or conceptual. This is a very clear, obvious, this one is a picture. Thank you. Wow, that's great. Right-wing flag used by Trump supporters outside holiday home. That's awesome, you know? I love our definitely apolitical high priests who definitely aren't just political operatives for the party that appoints them. Clarence Thomas on... Oh, wow, they really genuinely did just have a sitting Supreme Court Justice of the United States appearing in political propaganda for an explicitly right-wing org. That's cool. This is legal, I guess? That's okay. I mean, remember, guys, the entire point of the Supreme Court is that they're supposed to be apolitical. Like, there's a whole legal pretext for that. That's the whole point. You know, like, otherwise you're not really doing the law properly. Remember that PragerU claims not to be political to retain their hack status, if I recall correctly? Okay. So, okay. I mean... Okay. Sure. Want to watch it? No, actually. I don't even know what I don't even know what to say. Again, it's not like anybody actually believes that the Supreme Court justices are politically neutral. It's that imagine the optics of a local judge or like a circuit court judge doing PragerU videos, and then remember that this is the Supreme Court. Remember, guys, Ruth Bader Ginsburg got dragged for saying that Trump shouldn't be president. Yeah, like, again, up until fairly recently, the idea of a justice being this overtly political is this would have been like unthinkable, you know? And now it just Clarence, you know what Clarence Thomas is doing? He's mocking us. He's laughing at us. We know that he's a fascist who wants to overturn the US government and install a right-wing dictatorship. He knows that, and he knows that we know that. You know, we're all involved. Haha. We all get it. We all get it. But like, no one can stop him. It's not like there are any consequences for doing anything as a Supreme Court justice, so he can just do whatever he wants, you know? He can, you know, issue a ruling that affirms a racially discriminatory electoral map while attacking Brown versus Board of Education. It doesn't matter. Like, I know some people are going to go for it. It doesn't matter that he's black. In what way does that like affect anything about the mathematics of his ruling on this, you know? There were a lot of people like, well, he wouldn't say that or do that because it's racist. Like, no, I don't believe that his race honestly has anything to do with his decision making. Thomas has always been viewed suspiciously, if not downright hated, by civil rights advocates for repackaging arguments once made by segregationists in the name of supporting broad beliefs about limited government action. Yeah. He's just a jackass. I mean, he is, but he's also a like militant fascist operating from the highest level of power you could possibly achieve in a legal sense, you know? He like that none of this is accidental. He spent like his entire career you know, towing the line and pushing that line further and further out on what he can do to further those goals. He's just doing it in the way when we see this stuff, you know, when we see fascism today, we think of like lunatic lolicon Twitter posters or Nick Fuentes 14-year-old, you know, Groyper types, or like Matt Gaetz, you know, demonic 30-something weirdos, or Donald Trump. We don't tend to think of people like Clarence Thomas because, above all, court justices tend to be civil. That's like the aesthetic of the court, right? The issue with this, of course, is that, you know, not to invoke a historical parallel that you guys may or may not be familiar with, but you heard about the Nazis. Some of the most militantly fascist people in the Weimar Republic, in Weimar Germany, were their judges. And there were multiple instances of their judges pardoning people of, or essentially letting people off the hook for murder, if the murder was conducted to defend the blood of the nation. Basically, you had brown shirts and fascists who were killing people, and the judges were like, well, they're killing people out of love for Germania. You know, like, not the Weimar Republic, mind you, which they hated, but, you know, the real Germany. And that was, of course, yeah. And I imagine they were very civil, too, because they had that, like, aristocratic fascist vibe. But they were fascist nonetheless. What year do you think we'd regress to if Thomas got a 1-year dictatorship period? Hey, Vosh, what color do you think the sky would be if Donald Trump was 4 feet tall? What are you talking about, man? The country's falling apart. Get your act together. Pull your pants up. Take this seriously. Ugh. All right. Now we get to the real politics, by which I mean thanking people who give me money and then playing Tomb Raider. If you're not here for that, then skedaddle. Scram. Get out of here. Get out of here, you fucking losers. Get out. Ree! I'm going to read these quickly. Have to read these quickly. Ghost Titko, thank you for the incredibly kind $50. I really appreciate that. Vosh, does chat not realize that a gun ban would lead to heavy policing the black community? Chat doesn't realize shit. You know that. You know they don't. Thank you. Amos Famous, Alloy, and Akumi, thank you for the tier 1 subs all. Really appreciate that. Rare Cat?
I don't think they know she's been sick.
Yeah, Pigeon got a little lung sickness, but she's getting better. Why do you look like that? Why do you look like that? Oh, you got a scratch on your belly. Why do you got a scratch on your belly? Almost certainly Ruben. She's so plump. She's so plump. Is she okay? I mean, she's stupid. Emerald Wolf and Appalachian Anarchist, thank you for the $5 both. Really appreciate that. I Love Duckies, thank you for the $5. Kane 111, thank you for the 5 as well. Really appreciate that. No good climate change news. Count J Bach, Tron Panda TKS, and MS Phodia, thank you for the tier 1 subs all. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Theater Creature, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. Difícil no significa impossible. I agree completely. I understood what you said, and I agree with it, unless it was racist or problematic in some way. SH Cosmos, thank you for the tier 4 sub. Really appreciate that. Forgot to resub Lamau. Just got ADHD diagnosis and meds. Feel like life is back on track. Going back to work soon and maybe going to college. New prospect for me. Nice! Oh, it sounds like some big life changes are coming up ahead for you, you know? Stay the course. We're all rooting for you. Well done. Elenita Express, thank you for the $5. Really appreciate that. Jack D 111, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Thank you, thank you. Koopa Shell 10, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Captain Cat 44, thank you for the tier 3 sub. I love your righteous indignation. This ridiculous protectionism is why cheese here in Canada stays terrible and European imports are insanely expensive. Yeah, it's just, I don't... Economists agree. Economists agree. Kowalski and Just Adiz, thank you for the $5 both. Semi-Locon, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Really appreciate that. Sake, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. Uh-oh, Vosh JBP, saw your last segment on the look he wants to have but can never have. What is this? A meme video. Well, it is a Sake Tanuki donation. How could it not be?
Up yours, woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who.
What the fuck? I don't understand what that meant at all, but it seems some people in chat got it, so I'm glad. Jester Sans, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Really appreciate that. Stock, thanks for 5 tier 1 subs. You should accuse your loudest cat of the day of being a Chairman Meow. That would always be Ruben. Always be Ruben. Juzor, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Yeah, no, we're not ceding to any okay buddy Vouch goblin mode shit. You know, a huge part of me coming back from Spain is taking less shit from chat, and if you think OKBV is strong enough to overtake that, then you've got another thing coming. You will be broken and bent into position in a way that best accommodates my my needs and convenience. Appalachian Anarchist, thank you for the $5. Here's 5 for Yelling Like the Libs. I need the catharsis. Is that a declaration of war? I think that the people at OKBV will find it'll be much better for them to acquiesce and work with me on this one. I'll be stubborn on the principle of it. What is this little goddamn little guy, is what I mean. Bosh, is this just a manic episode, though? Kind of rude to just, you know, speak like that to somebody who you don't really know. He would have been worshipped 2,000 years ago. He's worshipped today. Mildly Muscular MILF, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Nice name. Jakey Fakey, thank you for the $5. Congratulations on getting your bachelor's in psych at Rutgers. Hell yeah. That's wonderful. Pog. Wooby, congratulations on finding the Eddie Bauer Buck Mason coat on a clearance rack. Holy shit. That fucking rules. $70 for a coat with that structure? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, just in time for summer. That fucking rocks. Oh my god. Well done. Fits you great. I love this pocket with the metal button. This is the best time to buy winter clothes. That is true. It's best time to buy them, you know? Oh my god, he's warbling. You didn't do anything wrong, Mildly Muscular Mom. Smallest Kaiju with the $25. Streaming is an easy job, but you have to put up with chat being moronic and then somehow make that entertaining. Thank you for your service. Like I said, it's an easy job that requires a very specific set of skills, you know? Benjamin Gilbert Lift. This is from 4 days ago. I think I addressed this, but thank you for the 40 tier 1 subs. My goodness. Like Hugo Chavez, I must regain the affection of chat by showering them with trinkets. They do love that. You know, chat, you know, Benjamin does toss out the tier 1 subs. You can't deny that. He does buy your love. I was one of the recipients, TY Ben. There we go. Oh, now Benjamin's overplaying his hand a little bit with the Dance with Me, Dance for Me Peasants, you know. We'll see if it plays out for him. Sake, thanks to 5 tier 1 subs. I meant that Jordan Peterson wishes he had that intellectual but not a professor look from your last fashion segment and is completely unable to do it. Well, there are a lot of problems with Jordan Peterson's clothing, but he does dress well for someone who's trying to look like the lunatic that he is. So I would say, if nothing else, he's dressed representatively, you know? I would say that he's dressed in a in an honest fashion. I like his drip, TBH. There are compelling elements to it, and I think there's some novelty that's worth reflecting on there, but there are structural issues with it that are very funny. Oh, look at that. Dye Workwear just did a big thread. Oh, this is pretty long. I can't go over all this on stream. Well, what matters is that people are having fun. Why do people dislike Derek Guy? A lot of people have a reflexive distaste for fashion. I see everything Derek Guy posts, Asmilia. Bjornholf Verts, thank you for the $5. Been working on my outer appearance while you were away. Bought some Viking jewelry. By the way, how many Spaniards did you seduce and bring back to the hotel? I stayed focused on the architecture. You know, I tried to I kept it real while I was over. Besides, I don't want to bring back any European venereal diseases and bring another plague over to the New World. Dante Gray, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it, but you should probably email this to me. Sake, thank you for the 10 tier 1 subs. Feel Stunlock Man. That's every stream, baby. Wow, that's a lot of text for a meme. Did you see my memes today? They're on point and relevant. My memes, when they were posted on the same subject Vosh covered in context. Yeah, they're amazing. I don't remember what I donated. That was 3 days ago. Huh, mods, man. My memes when Vosh reads them days later out of context. I feel like There was another meme format that could have better encapsulated. Well, you know, I'm reading this one as it comes up, as it's relevant, because this is always relevant. Because, you know, I try my best to read donos when they come in. I could just never read them. Right? At least then I would engage with them immediately by not reading them immediately. Shaky09, I liked Freerin quite a bit as well, you know? I'm glad that you enjoyed it. All right, let me check Super Chats, then we're getting to Tomb Raider, okay? We're going to try our best. We're going to finish that fucking game. And then we're going to move on with our sad, sad lives. I clicked the wrong button. There we go. Schnarf, thanks to $10. Your opinion on the odds of Biden winning this year? No, you're not making a fool out of me, my friend. I hope you're having a nice day, too. Not making bets on this one. Kevin McAlpin and Sticky Ricky, thank you for the $2 both. Are the women in Spain as hot as I imagined? I'm very sorry, but like there were lots of attractive Spaniards, but even in Barcelona, in the areas that I was walking around, most of the like local hot people had this kind of effete, multi-layered designer beige clothing, like nose tilted up, kind of like, you know, European beachy babe vibe, and that's not my thing at all. You know, I like grungy, degenerate homosexuals. That's kind of that's the vibe that I go for. I didn't go to the gay district. They didn't have any buildings by Antoni Gaudí. So I didn't go there. Spaniards have kind of snobby vibes. Yeah, they gave me snobby in a lot of cases. Also, European men are always scowling. Why? What do you have to scowl about, you know? Benjamin, thank you for the very kind $20. I used to think your firearm take was insane. I realized it's purely about practical improvement. Yeah, it's not like an ideological statement about guns and the necessity of keeping them in a country or whatever. It's about like, I just don't think a lot of people understand how impossible it would be to just remove guns from the like it is you might as well be like, oh well, wouldn't it be easier to build in America if we flattened all the mountains? Yes, I guess it would be. I guess that's true, yeah. Michael Corcoran and Endeavors DNB, thank you for the 5 both. Really appreciate that. Anthony Bland with the $10. Vosh, you gonna stream Shadow of the Erdtree? Fuck yes, I am. Jace, thanks the 5. You should cover Toumaj Salehi, Iranian rapper sentenced to death for his fire beats. I think I briefly covered him, but I didn't have much to say, so it didn't make it to a YouTube segment. LH Fruit, thank you for the $2. That's very kind of you. And with that, I believe we are caught up. Turning TTS on, opening up the Epic Games Store to play some Epic Games. Sign in. Why the fuck do I have to sign in? Please enter your data. Wait, what? No. Oh boy. It's always something with this fuck-ass... Sign up. No, I don't want to sign up. I want to log in. Vosh, have you heard of Suzerain? Have you heard of what happens when you keep repeating the same question over and over? I saw it every previous time you said it. I was willfully not answering it. Do you know? You know, don't you? You do know because you're frowny facing. You knew when you thought you'd get away with it. Did you think that repeating it over and over wouldn't count if you fucking spaced it out 5 minutes between? You think my memory's that bad? Like I'm a fucking goldfish? Mods. Crush this individual's testicles for 1 day mute. Mods, I want this person fixed in a kennel with a dirty newspaper flooring for 1 day mute. What's their name? I was memeing. Never mind. They got spared. They ducked into an alleyway, okay? They ducked into an alleyway and hid in a barrel. The city guards marched on. Mods, put them in a chair and spin them around really fast. Here we go. Mods, throw a water balloon filled with cat piss at them.
A caller called into Majority Report with a pretty similar position to yours on guns, but didn't express the practicality of removal argument.
It's difficult to express because it's so incomprehensibly hard to remove all of them that it doesn't even, it's like, it's difficult to even talk about, you know? It's difficult to describe. Okay, hold on, real quick. Save check. Do we remember? I've got a bad memory. Does the game have a bad memory? Yay!
Just got to 99 on my first Diablo 2 character.
Oh!
Time to celebrate with a Voosh stream.
Ooh! Mods, congratulate this man. All right. Where are we? What are we doing?
Vosh claims to be a socialist, but he is always spending time with the fat cats. Me praying chat is dumb enough to not have thought of that spectacular joke.
There are more frequently repeated jokes, you know. It could be... Was that like
Who's
a wicker
excited
basket?
for the fan-made Berserk anime? The trailer looks pretty good.
I didn't even know about it. Okay. I don't even remember what the fuck we're doing. Okay, no more secret hunting. We need to get to the end of this fucking game, man. Like, unironically, okay? Okay. What are the fucking controls? Okay. So we... Wait, didn't this reload? Like, isn't this a reloading boulder trap? No? Is that a glitch or a flickering light? Well, there aren't even any lights in here. Yeah, I guess that's pretty true. Yeah, that's pretty true.
Begone my white name. Glad you enjoyed your vacation.
More than you could know. Okay. Oh, yep, that's right. I do remember that.
Chat, if you want to up your soup game, roast your ingredients in a roasting pan in the oven for 20 minutes at 425. Massive improvement to depth of flavor.
That does sound pretty good. Ooh, okay. Yay!
The Diablo 2 celebration continues, with a gift.
Seriously, congrats. I've never gotten a character up to 99. I got a character up to 96 once, a sorceress. That's the... You know, I can't wait to go on to the next game. I think the next game we play is going to be, in some respects, less frustrating than this one. Yeah, I know you, boy coming. And this flickering, you know, hey, you got any epilepsy or whatever?
I just rewatched Disney's old Pinocchio movie and goddamn that donkey scene still freaks me out. How about you?
I don't think I've ever actually seen the original Pinocchio, except in YouTube video essays on newer Pinocchios. Like, they clip it. Oh boy.
If Vosh starts moderating YouTube chat, where will I get banished to anytime I outsmart Vosh with my brilliant strategy of linking?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm gonna ban people in YouTube chat to force them into VGG. That's like the master strategy. That's the big plan, you know? Whoa! Shoot! Nice. God damn, you can jump. Okay, I have a feeling we're in for a little bit of, difficult noise-scape.
Thoughts on doing Hades 2 streams?
I feel like a Hades 2 stream would be kind of unsatisfying, because it's a... Why did I just take damage? Where am I? What is happening? Where am I? It's a roguelike, so it's... What the fuck?
I finally got a one-off perfect Inhilis Charm and a perfect Shaco.
No kidding? Holy, you got a perfect... Nice!
NB. See if Vosh has a not good dragon prosthetic equine puzzle.
What does that mean? Okay, there's a blade there, that's why I took damage. Okay, I'm gonna turn the game sound down.
I was watching a Pyro stream the other day. He got a dono suggesting you do a collab with him. It was so embarrassing. I am calling you out, bro.
What? Wait, me? What? Me? Why me? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do that. I know my lane. Hello, Syntax Error. I think they mean the person who made that dono, aha. Maybe. I like Pyrocynical's videos, and we're both not furries. Okay, okay, look, we go down. Okay, I somehow didn't take damage, I think. Okay, hold on. Now I don't have sound to help me navigate now. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I want to go to Ireland. Why the fuck do you want to go to Ireland? Bourbon Hands. You should collab with Mr. Beast. Huh, if only you know. I already had. You didn't see me in Mr. Beast, one of Mr. Beast's more recent videos? That's okay. You know, just a little part.
Vosh, have you heard of this game called Suzerain?
No! Isn't a suzerain a title in, like, Persia or something? Oh. What?
I'm earmarking 30% of this super chat to making Sake feel an emotion for once.
Does Sake not typically feel emotions? We know Sake is passionate about, cooking.
Your From Software vids are my favorite from this channel. I appreciated your way of analyzing with both passion and standards. Sekiro boss tier, please?
I need to play Sekiro again. Honestly, though, like, genuinely, thank you. I appreciate that. I put a lot of effort into those videos.
I just heard about this D&D setting that's Ghibli-inspired on Kickstarter called Obajima. Huh? It looks so cool. I want to run it.
That sounds dope. What is Ghibli-inspired, though? Because, like, Ghibli's done a lot of different settings. Do you mean, like, Spirited Away inspired? Because that's their most popular... Okay, so hold on. I think this is a timed... Yeah, that opens that. Okay, jump.
I like videos, I like red, and I like cats. This is the perfect stream for me.
I could make that. It's the perfect stream for me, too. Okay, I'm gonna turn the audio back up, because now it just sounds kind of creepy.
Jeb.
Jeb. Jeb. Jeb! Okay. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Watch this! Fuck! No! Almost. out a bird. An endangered bird, no less. Mesh have spirited away in Kiki's from what I've seen the art. I like Kiki's delivery service. Nice. He's washed. Yeah, he's washed. Yeah, he's dipped in the fucking river Styx. He's immortal.
Been watching you since the Bloodborne days.
Fuck.
Thank you for all the work you've done over the past few years. It's been a wacky ride.
Thank you so much for the tier 4 sub. Yeah. Man, it feels like it was so long ago. Because it kind of was. Thank you. I really appreciate that. My goodness. Okay. Okay. Yeah, boy. Nice. We in that shit. We in this shit like it's your mom's pussy. Let's fucking go. Let's go deeper. There's always more room in there. Oh, wait. Okay, these things are gonna kill us, but... I have so much health, I'm just gonna heal. Are the camera controls as frustrating as they look? Yes. Huh? That sure was some water-sounding lava right there. Oh, there are buttons here. 2 buttons? 2 buttons? Why does your mom let you have 2 buttons? Oh! How does he do it? How does he do it? Genuinely. How does he do it? How is any human? Oh, I did it in the wrong order. I did it in the wrong... Yep, guys, I realize now that I did it in the wrong order. Not that I could have known that. You know, I don't know the relative timer of the different... Okay. You know, whatever. I'm not mad. Okay, we do it like this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Does anyone remember that hamster car commercial?
Edge. Have you ever been on an edging streak? Edge. When you're not performing your edging, do they make you mog? Edge. Phantom tax.
I'm always edging, alright? That's why I'm able to perform gamer feats like this one, okay? Because I keep my precious fluids. Neat. Don't engage with those shit donos. Don't worry, as soon as I'm tired of the shit donos, I'll stop engaging with them. But for that, I think the timing on that one was pretty good.
I feel like impracticality of enforcement arguments are critically underrated. Forcing people to think through implementation of terrible planning exposes bigly.
I mean, yeah, that's always been one of my big issues with the left broadly, right? It just seems like a lot of people in the left are completely fucking uninterested in whether or not their plans or goals can be implemented, or, like, in what way could they be implemented, you know? What's harder, this or the, Sens 2 Fortress? I feel like Sens Fortress, or, Sens Fortress and Dark Souls. Sens Fortress, I think, is a lot more fair than people give it credit for. Why is the lava water Lamau? Look, okay, they had, like, 4 bits to code with. So can I not... Okay, I clearly can't climb up there. Okay, so if I can't jump up there... Oh, shit! Benji! Yeah, I don't know why that didn't play, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why that was green text? I don't know why that happened. Odd? Yeah, well, hold on. I mean, that, you know, that is odd. This is the first TTS stream since I made a bunch of alterations to stuff on the back end, so it could be that, but let me go check it real quick. It was through YouTube? Yeah, but YouTube should play TTS, you know. Thank you for the 50 bucks. My parrot just got traumatized by watching Outdoor Cat Maul a blue jay. She screamed for 2 minutes straight. No! then suddenly realized she couldn't give a fuck. Now she's singing to the cat through the glass while the cat licks its lips. Oh my god. Yeah, I just saw a fucking brother get murdered out there. Holy shit. That's fucking wild. I hope your parrot's okay. Mordecai! So I guess I have to stay the course over here. Somebody said I'm locked into progression. That's fine. We are not trying to get all the secrets anymore because I have a life and it's time I start acting like it. Okay. Don't let your cats outdoors, folks.
I thought the only gamer skills Vosh had were tactical uses of nomenclature. Ameliorate, ameliorate, ameliorate.
Well, it is true that there's a direct relationship between tactical slur usage and being good at video games, but honestly, I feel like you can be pretty goated with the sauce even without that handicap.
You should play Super Street Fighter 6. Hyper Ultra Giant Impact World Warrior Ultimate Arcade Turbo Champions Edition. Third Strike the new Challengers Collection.
I don't like traditional
fighting games. I heard it's great. Hadouken?
Hadouken? Also, quick question, by the way. Where are you donating from? Still alive. Because you're not donating through the site, right? Where are you donating from? YouTube chat? That's from YouTube chat. I thought YouTube chat always forced $5 donos to be $4.99. I didn't realize you could do... Okay, there's a lot of stuff here I don't understand. I'm just trying to figure it out. Look, yeah, I'm very new to streaming, okay? Just everyone be patient while I figure this out. It's only been like 5.5 years. Whatever the fuck you want to do, General Pendleton. I hear bugs. Okay, it was a spider. Oh, hey.
Hey V-Man, have you played another Crab's Treasure yet?
Yep.
If so, what are your thoughts on Nephro, Captain of the Guard?
I didn't get that attached to any of the characters, to be honest. I liked the game. I thought it was a little bit undercooked. I would be very interested to see, like...
I just put a Neuralink into a horse. If you're willing to get one too, you could live your Freaky Friday dream. I killed so many horses to make this possible.
That's fine. Horses are weird. What kind of pants can I match with a tweed jacket? A ton? Tweed jackets are, like, on the less formal end of things. You could pair them with jeans. I mean, don't wear cargo pants.
Great episode of Dungeon Meshi today. I'm very happy with the English voice casting for the Canaries. They all sound fantastic.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch it. No spoilers. Okay, wait. I pulled the lever. Where do I go next? I pulled the lever. Where do I go next? Oh. But yeah, jeans with a, like, sweater shirt or just a sweater, like like cable knit, and then a tweed jacket is like an unimaginably classic look. It's so classic. It's so good. It makes you look so smart. You can dress like that and wear, like, certain... You can wear, like, nice sneakers, you know? You don't even need to wear loafers. Yeah, dubs have gotten better. That is true. Wait, I don't think I'm accomplishing anything by being down here.
Fun fact, Laos English voice actor is also incredibly autistic.
So he knows what he's talking about then. God damn it. That's where the autism riz comes from, experience. Where the fuck?
Vosh, can you say this as in 90 minutes I will be a birthday boy? Sloppity Riz Guyet, you have Guyet to be rizzing me that I'm phantom taxed in Ohio, skibbity.
And there it is, folks. You won me with the birthday donor, you lost me with that.
I tried having a conversation with a pony. It was a little one-sided. I guess they were a little hoarse.
Yeah, congratulations on your 10th birthday, Korsnor. Sake, true. Thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs and nothing else.
Sanksplaining, the act of having obvious information screamed at you by a Turkish man who is also slightly wrong.
That's a universal experience, man. Can I? No? Can I? What the fuck? What? Okay, I'm not... Okay. So wait, where the fuck do we go then? What did pulling this lever accomplish? Oh, I almost got it. Try to lock in there in the dark. What did that do? Is pulling the lever not its own reward? I guess. Okay, will it do the cutscene again? What? It turned the fire off. Didn't it already do that? Was that new?
H.
HA Games. Challenge everything. Wait, I can't even get over there like that. I have to jump. I've always wanted to pull one of those big levers. I get that. I think that day-to-day life should include more like big levers and you know, like ratcheting, you know, something with a nice heavy clunky feel to it. You know, I think more of life should feel like operating like a switchboard in the 80s.
The cat just launched into the glass door trying to get my bird. Not only did my bird not flinch, she is now cackling.
Pog. Oh no, I didn't read Super Chats from the 20th because it was 2 days back. You're right. TK with the $10. How to talk with conservative friends about left-wing ideas. Don't mention any left-wing name or term. Talk about like broad virtues you're trying to work towards. Like people getting paid their fair share, you know? Dime Lurk Seeks, thank you for the 100 Zars. Yes. Marsha Mars, thanks for $2. Please look into Die Volkner, Amazons, and Aliens RTS. I know nothing about it, but I can give it a look. Marin with the $5. Favorite RTS games? Well, StarCraft, Brood War. Shadow Angel, maybe Warcraft 3. Shadow Angel 09, thank you for the $5. Chat is stupid. Okay, good. Glad I could go back for that wisdom. Are you getting System Shock Remake? I already have. I've already played it. I already beat it. Ow? Whatever. Okay, we need to go back on the thing, and then we need to jump over to the big pillar that's to the right of the thing.
Why are outdoor cats legal? Like, how is that even good for the cat?
We don't really have much of a precedent for banning that sort of thing, I don't think. How the fuck do I get back there? Oh. Okay, yeah, alright. I can see how that second move... odd death. Alright. Nah, being outside isn't good for the cats either. Outdoor cats live way less long than indoor cats.
Yeah, don't let your cats outdoors or sleep on the same bed as you, it increases mortality rates. Like last week, I let my goldfish sleep on my bed and he died.
Stupid. You're all stupid. No, move past the... Okay. Now we go here.
Vosh, because you're playing old games, will you play the Turok trilogy?
I don't know anything about it. Okay, something is keeping me from turning left. I am just trying to get onto that platform so I can make a jump out to the area where we turn the fire off. Right there, above where, right where Laura's head is. Like right there. Though, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure what we're going to accomplish as soon as we get there. Like, that's the one thing that changed when we pulled the lever. We turned the fire off. I don't know why we're trying to go back there. See? It slides me off. Like, what am I doing this all for? Okay, that's flat. Not quite.
I have taken your grass-touching advice to heart, and I picked up camping as a hobby. Have a 2-night trip this weekend, and planning a backpacking trip soon.
God damn it. That's awesome, genuinely. I'm not a huge camping boy myself. I've got a friend who is very into camping, and I like them quite a bit, so I'm willing to try some of it out. You know? As a sort of fun group activity. Thank you. Hoping that I don't get bit by too many mosquitoes. Not a huge mosquito fan myself. Not a big mosquito guy. Not in my mosquito era, I might say. Are you... I can't gauge these distances, man. Can you imagine doing this without saves? Impossible. I don't know what you're implying, Vermin. Okay. Now, why did I go all the way down here? What? Dumbass? What the fuck do you mean, dumbass? How on earth is that on me? Oh my god! Game!
I think everyone agrees with me watching Vosh do a Cities Skylines stream would be fun.
You're all wrong if you think that, so no. Not happening. Absolutely not. Motherfucker.
Fudge. Conservatives are evil. It is known. But would you say liberals are evil, too? Why? Why not?
I don't actually believe any people are evil, like, guaranteed based on their ideology, because I don't actually believe in evil. I use it as a rhetorical shorthand to describe... I like Monster Hunter World. There are plenty of evil people, and I'm saying that again as rhetorical shorthand on both the liberal and conservative side. Why? I was moving forward.
Are we allowed to bring our own cheese wheels to supplement your cheese wheels to be distributed to the masses at the canvassing event?
You know, with all this talk from you, Sake, I better see your ass at the canvassing event. You know, you yap. Well, I don't have the lead up for the jump. Okay, what I'm gonna do is stay on the right side when I do the bounce, so that when I land, I can do a standing jump rather than a running jump. That should be... I think that's the smart way to play this. When is that? When is it? That'd be a good thing to, like, remember, wouldn't it? I will not, ENG. God. Sideways cartwheel jump. You can't grab out of it.
What the Sigma? I'm not 10, I'm 9. Mom, we said I could use her card for my Bertwai. Anyway, this bit sucks. I'm turning 19 actually, but my brain is rot S.
I can see that. God damn it. Well, what matters either way is that you have a good birthday, okay? Okay. Slide. Oh my god. Fuck!
Your recent trip to Barcelona convinced me to pull the trigger and book my flight to Japan this fall. Can't wait to go back and ride the trains.
Oh, hell yeah. I fucking can't wait to go back to Tokyo. So beautiful. So beautiful. I hope you have a wonderful time. Pog, 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 pog. Pog, 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 pog. Boom, boom, boom. Pog, 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 pog. Pog, pog, pong, pog, pong, pog, pog, pong, pog, 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 pog. Pog, pog, pog.
What would a city completely designed by Vosh look like?
Not taking
also,
the bait.
Would you be the mayor?
Not to thank. I appreciate you trying to assign me the extra homework assignment in addition to the normal streaming stuff, the 40,000 word essay. But I'm gonna say no. I'm not taking the EC. I'm just gonna do the regular assignment if that's okay. Oh. Look, go to Barcelona. Okay, it would look exactly like that right now.
Mods change the exclamation point progressive victory command to the correct dates in June 22nd to 23.
Weren't they already changed? Didn't I request that? I thought I saw NA take down the previous one. Oh, fuck. You just asked us to remove them? Yes. That's pretty true. But yeah, June 22nd to 23rd, and if you could provide the link. You don't have to do it like this nanosecond or whatever. What is this? Ah, glad I looked. Right, okay. Just making, yep, I know. Just making sure. Just making sure. So, how do I proceed up from here? I mean, I see where I need to go. Well, that's not it.
Blarp.
That's pretty true. How do I... Do I have to jump up to this one instead? What about the middle path? Okay, fucking Mr. Yang.
I don't think most city people should be able to have pets. I get it friend-shaped, but the stray cats wipe out ecosystems and the feral dogs endanger livestock.
Well, I don't think you should ban pet ownership for that. Banning pet ownership is anti-human, IMO. You know, I just... I don't know. I'd have to think about it, policy-wise. Thank God. I keep hearing like creepy whispering. I don't know if you guys are hearing that.
Will you zip into Godzilla's mouth if you return to Japan?
People on the street be like, hey, how are you? Nice weather today we're having.
Ban pet ownership so my hamster army shall be able to conquer and reign supreme.
Hamsters are fucking evil, man. Yeah, thank you, Annie.
Fair enough. But I'd like to imagine Vosh would be just like Mayor Mike Hager from Final Fight and destroy the city's gangs with his fists.
Listen, okay? I don't know where you think I'm from, but I roll with the streets of Beverly Hills, alright? I'm here with the gangs. Gonna drop a boulder on me? Yep, okay. Just making sure. Thought so, just making sure. What? 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 Glitch? Bug? I'm taking it. I'm taking it. You see that shit? Holy shit, Benjamin. Benji!
Fun fact, the type of parrot I have, Quaker parrot, is banned in many states for being an invasive species. Even though it is the closest genetic relative of the now extinct Caroline parakeet and is filling its exact ecological niche. Kansas kills on sight, but yeah.
Okay, donos with you specifically are being
What
weird.
do you consider more challenging, from Soft Games or Celeste?
Celeste by far. Yeah, there's, Benjamin, there's a lot of really dumb laws about what pets are or aren't legal to own. Like, you can't have ferrets in California or whatever. There's a lot of weird shit like that. Oh boy. Yeah, government bad. Government bad.
Quaker parrots, because oats don't have enough protein.
Stupid. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Yeah, we're not trying to get secrets, okay? I have enough items. We're just moving forward.
How can we trick conservatives into thinking dog ownership is woke?
I don't know. Honestly, the incels already think that when a woman owns a dog, a white woman or whatever, it's because she's fucking it. Because they're projecting their insecurity and sexual degeneracy. So, I think to an extent, like, you think that's a joke, but that's real. Like, that's not a joke. There actually are, like, you look at the incel comments when a pretty lady posts a picture of her with, like, a big dog, and a lot of them genuinely are really worked up over it. What the fuck, who thinks that? Well, the incel type guys. That's insane? Yeah, it is. It is insane. And in spite of this, they persist. Yeah, they get, like, jealous of the dog. Okay. Are we going down? Are we jumping? I guess we're going down. Why the music? Why? The ceiling's gonna come down on us. This is one of those ceiling claps things.
Just wait until white women start posting pictures of them with bears.
I'm surprised we haven't seen more of that. Come on. Goodbye. Why do I never save after doing anything?
Okay, fine, keep your pets, but like now I think you city people have to be brought to the countryside to wipe out the feral cats. They almost killed all the ducks.
That seems fair. That seems okay. Okay, I see. There's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of these levers. Okay. We need to all embark on a Maoist quest to kill sparrows or whatever. Save point, like, I know you think you're being big mega. Why did I do that? I meant to save, not load. God. I know you think you're being like big mega funny or whatever, but this is the issue that I had with making jokes about women. I make like a lot of jokes at the expense of a lot of people, and I tried to do it in a sympathetic way. I make jokes about women. I make anyone who doesn't think this is true is delusional. I make a lot of jokes about men. Like this is not an environment where I get defensive about comments made at the expense of men. You know, white people, and I'll take to it. By the way, I've made jokes about Black, Latin, Asian people. I feel like we unironically do the like equal offender comedy bit, and the difficulty is that that's a tightrope I can walk, and I just can't trust other people to.
Killing ducks seems a lot more beneficial after googling duck penis.
Why would you Google that?
Did I miss the segment on Alito being seditious by flag? When can we actually kick people out for the one thing the Constitution says we can do that for?
Never, sorry, that'd be uncivil. Well, according to Twitter, Vosh can't walk that tightrope. Yeah, that's because the people who complain about me on Twitter have never watched a stream of mine in their life. You know? And all the people who are like, as a former viewer of Vosh, those people are just as sincere as the people who are like, as a former leftist, I was a communist until I realized, we would all starve then, and then now I'm a right-wing culture war grifter. And it's like, yeah, you were never a leftist, and you were never a me fan. You saw 2 streams of mine, thought I was hilarious, which I am. Thank you. That just means you're not delusional to think that. And then you saw someone else say that I'm bad and worked off of it. Holy shit, golden carp? Immortality? Please don't bite me. Please? What? That's so eerie looking. What the fuck? That was so scary. I'm gonna look down this waterway and it's gonna be the scariest. I'm so scared right now, unironically. Like, I'm fucking pissing myself. Why is the stretched out JPEG of the face staring at me? Please stop. What is all this? What is all this? Bro, fuck that fish. Oh, wait, I have literally a harpoon gun. I was thinking I don't have a vantage point from which to shoot it. What? What is all this? I don't understand all of this. Okay. Bad level design? No, it's not bad level design. I'm just curious what the... Oh, God, why do I never save? Go, 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 go. What? Don't do the thingy. What? No, do the thing! The forward... Thank you. I did it on purpose, Ken Monger.
I look forward to Dems getting a supermajority in November and then doing nothing with it. I really hate we are just doomed to have a useless party for a few more election cycles.
Yeah, that supermajority we're gonna get will be frustrating.
I finally understand Vosh Brain. I've seen him play through Tomb Raider multiple times for each segment and I'm 100% sure I do the exact same mistakes.
Look, my mistakes are human mistakes, okay? This is the mistake, these are the mistakes of the fucking, oh my god. Please. Thank you. Fuck off. Holy shit. Proletarian mistakes. Oh, I raised the water level when I opened that gate. That's what I did.
Asked you for luck on a test that I passed a month ago. I finished the program. Starting a job in my field tomorrow. I'll subscribe when I get paid. Thank you, Vosh.
Congratulations. Well done. Hope your program goes well. Oh. Wait, but there... Oh, I lowered the water level with that. And now I can't go back there? Does that, like, reset? Does that, like, flush the... Okay. Oh, now the water's all the way up. What's my favorite dinner fish? I don't really like seafood at all. I like clam chowder, and I like spicy tuna roll sushi. And that's about it. Nope. What the fuck is all this? Okay. I mean, I'm gonna drown. I don't know what the point of all that was. Hello. What the fuck is all this?
What is the exact probability that Biden will win the election to the 100th decimal place?
100.000 repeating. Up to the 100th decimal place. Save? I don't know if I want to save right now. I don't really know if I'm waffling.
IDK why Biden is fighting RFK being at debate. Most of RFK's Dem support is from people who have never heard him speak. He is guaranteed to lose that support if at debate.
I think because he can still draw attention to some of Biden's failures. Is this what I want to do?
I was just wondering if you wanted to hang out with me and smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
Anyone else see that baddie that Alan had in the bed when he got up? Anyone else bricked up at that one? Alan really slamming it back, you know? Is that door the open one? Oh wait, this is open. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Oh, another lever? Sure, whatever. Okay. Who's Alan? These guys, ha! These guys aren't even Smiling
Hey,
Friends
Beach was
fans.
wondering why you got into politics specifically? Have you ever thought about doing religious or anti-science conspiracy debunks?
I mean, I kind of have at some points with stuff like climate change and some stuff like religion-centered. The problem ultimately is that fuck that. No. Gay. Oh fuck. As for politics specifically, I'm dead. I'm not dead somehow. As for politics specifically, I had a good comparative government teacher in high school. It got me into political science, and then I switched over to sociology because people in sociology fuck, and people in political science don't. People in political science drive like this, and people in sociology drive like this, you know? And that's the real difference.
Biden doesn't want RFK at the debates because his base is already at risk of suicide, and listening to RFK for more than 1 minute might push them over the edge.
It would bring the vibe down. Like, a lot.
Going to bed. Figured I'd ask if you've heard of suzerain one more time.
I don't... Wait, is that already... Oh, fuck. Isn't suzerain like a political title? Okay. Is it not a political title? Like the suzerain of blank? Like it's like a being a count or something? Suzerain is a political strategy game and visual novel. Sounds like virgin shit, I don't know. As an art school graduate, I got no bitches because everyone was socially awkward. If you got no bitches, wouldn't that mean you were the socially awkward one? Why are you fucking offloading your problems onto other people? Like, yeah, man, when I was in college around all these art hoes with like blue hair, I didn't get any pussy because they were all awkward. I like couldn't stand it, you know? Is really? Is that? Listen, it's never too late to start getting mad pussy, okay? Don't forget. Okay. This shit's getting on my nerves. We need to start moving. Yeah, but they still fuck vermin. It's like how people in LARP groups or at the Renaissance Fair workers, like, they're also socially awkward and nerdy and weird, but they also fuck big money, big dick, smoke weed, so on and so forth. That's why people are so into D&D these days. It's the only way to meet other, like, adult strangers who you want to pipe. Where the fuck am I? Yo, I remember being here. Well, wait, what's changed? What keys do I have? The gold... Oh, gold key. And what is that before me? A big temple? Okay, I remember being here. Oh. Oh, wait, here? Oh.
Suzerain this, suzerain that. Suzerain a lot of trouble if they don't shut up.
True. Okay, we need to find something to use this big gold key on. Perhaps it's this large door with a keyhole next to it, you know? Only the suzerain knows. See that incorporation?
No.
Alright, that's fair. That was on me. Let my helps get up a little bit.
I am beset by tiredness and now must fuck off.
Sleep well, Benjamin. So... gold key, gold key... Gold key, gold key... Vosh, go back, it's not the temple. Wow, that's crazy, fucking Nostradamus. Thank you for imparting your wisdom upon me in this community. Quick question, though. Just a small one. Hope you can answer. Did I ask?
If you were in the One Piece world, what would you be? Revolutionary, a pirate, or world government?
I want to be Don Flamenco, because he's hot. Well, what the fuck? How is it not this? Is there something to the side or above this big door? Oh, right. Oh, right. You know what might have been good design? Not to say I know my shit better than Eidos or whoever made this game, but, what if these jumping platforms only activated if you landed on them, or if you jumped while on them, so you can't just, like, walk up into them and die instantly for no reason? Yay.
Did you have croquettes in Barcelona?
Huh? That's a gold key. No, I did not. Oh, wait. Yes, I did. Yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of them. They were quite good. Okay, so it must be over there. Yeah, that's pretty true. I didn't play the first Hellblade Dilly Dilly. There's supposed to be traps for killing grave robbers, I think. Yeah, I guess so, but at the same time, waffles are better than pancakes. This is objective fact. Anyone who thinks otherwise only feels that way because a dinner, like a breakfast they had at IHOP with their dad was the last memory they had of him, and that, like, the pancakes that were soaked in fucking disgusting saccharin syrup, it's like it still lingers in their head. Waffles are obviously the superior culinary choice. Gold key? Thank God. Thank God. Thank the good Lord above. Okay. Notice the path closed behind me as I swam down. Point of no return. Noticing I'm gonna die. Okay. Was that the lever? Did I just see it? Well, I'm gonna die either way because I took too long. There it is. And that presumably opens the gate. That's a lot to do off of one lungful of air. Juked! Come on, come on. Look at that carp. Dude, it's fucking carp don't... Catfish? What is that, guys? You don't bite like that. You're a bottom feeder. You've got those big whiskers so you can, like, muck up the silt at the bottom of the ocean and find delicious little treats like the poop of larger fish. Oh fuck, I forgot I was drowning. Just, we're up. Please. Title was clickbait. We did the Supreme Court segment. What do you want from me? We did like 5 segments. And we were hilarious the entire time. What more could you want from me? Nothing. There's nothing more any human could ask of me. Save. Is there something wrong with TTS? No, just no one's donated in a second. And don't get me wrong, I'm very upset about that. I think that people should give me way more money than they already do.
Uh-huh.
Huh. I put 5 in Super Chat, but it's not showing the chat. That's so. I'm afraid I don't see it. It must not have gone through. Oh boy. What am I shooting at? Oh my god, big spiders? Oh my god, I didn't even know that was an enemy. They put so much stuff in this game. Okay, we're upgrading to Uzis because we got over 1,000 bullets for them. Okay. Not... Yeah, seriously, Thana, I see it. I see the changes. Okay, they don't attack on contact very effectively. Creepy. Oh boy. Oh my god. Yeah, fucking trigger content warning for the arachnophobes, huh? Jesus.
I wish someone told me I was gay when I was a teenager. It would explain why all the other kids kept calling me the F slur.
I don't... Nuts. I know it's you and you have no credibility. I don't know if that's meant to be a joke. I think that could not be a joke and actually be like a pretty sincere... It's not a joke, Lamau. Okay, yeah, I'm just saying, you know, we're very much boy who cried wolf on being a retard. You know, sometimes it's kind of hard to ascribe the charitability I would to another. No, I get that. I mean, it must have been like, when it rains, it pours.
Hi LMAO, Google was mean and didn't let me send money for a hot minute, so here you go anyway. Here is the most I can give without shipping into my Warhammer therapist e-fund.
Thank you, I appreciate that. You don't need to donate. You don't need to donate if you don't have the spare change to. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And I wanted to say, Nuts, like, yeah, I do get that. I didn't really act gay when I was younger, but I know from friends that I've talked to that, like, there's a very specific kind of isolation to everyone else clocking you for
Vosh,
it.
I need you to know
but
that
not
was
you.
indeed joking about the art school comment. I am indeed the master of the S***X. So good at doing that thing. The best and fastest.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, God. I believe you. Okay. We seem to be in the cave of the mother egg. I also don't know where I'm supposed to go. The one thing that I remember distinctly is that I realized that I was attracted to men way before actually having an opportunity to have sex with a guy. Like, there were years in between it, and for the longest time I had this lingering anxiety that I was a fake bisexual, and that my attraction was only a pornographic thing, but in real life, my interest would go away, and that kind of bothered me. But then I fucked a guy, it was all cool, so yeah. Okay, I don't wanna... Where am I... Out some people who like spiders. Oh, nice to see you, Zelda and or Chantel.
Vosh, how do you sleep knowing there are 1,700 nuclear warheads at the sub-base near you?
Like a king, knowing that I'm protected by the armada of the world's strongest nation. The world's greatest nation, even. Okay, not only do I not know what to do, I couldn't even begin to fathom where my next step is. I have no idea. What was your first male crush? I don't remember. I don't really get male crushes that much. I like girls more than I like guys. Yeah, it would take a lot for me to be romantically into a guy. I mean, there are guys who look and act just like girls, so fucking whatever, right? But generally speaking, you know, picking up what you're putting down, as guys tend to be, I'd have a hard time really loving one. Mostly on account of guys being super annoying. Oh, here we go. A trait that I share, you know, not saying I'm not. Well, what the fuck? There has to be something. Oh. Nope, not like that. It has to be a standing jump. I get nervous around girls, not guys, so I think I like girls more. Yeah, I don't get nervous around anyone, so that's not really a metric that I can use. I don't have that radar system. I think if anything, the people that I get nervous around maybe would be like the more aggressively F-slur-y people. You know, the people who are higher up on that totem pole.
Haven't had beef in 2 months. I raise cattle. Beef is basically free for me. WTF? Did the vegans get to me?
Oh,
Am
shit.
I like a slaver turned abolitionist? Thanks.
You're having a fucking character arc. Oh! Well, never mind about spiders not having an effective attack. Hard to maneuver in the dark. Hard to maneuver in the dark. They don't do that much damage. Did you see Skibbity Biden? Brother, I made Skibbity Biden. Alright? I was the one who advised its creation. Brother? Ruben's warbling again. God, he sounds silly. You guys don't even know how silly he sounds. Like, I genuinely, it is remarkable. Cashier girls don't want to date you. They're at work. Sorry for life. Oh yeah, don't approach people. Like, don't try to rizz up people for who are doing their job, like especially service work. You know, their job is to talk to people. Don't introduce a complicated dynamic. Don't make it harder. Unless they're giving you some really hard signs, you know? But that's like that's something you know, and you don't need to get my like case-by-case assessment of. They need to make that real fucking obvious. So this is difficult. So I have to jump to this central pillar.
I know you don't typically like survival crafting games. What is one you actually enjoyed?
Darkwood, maybe? Yes. Darkwood, maybe? I mean, I'm playing V Rising right now. That has elements of it. Valheim, I ended up getting pretty bored of Valheim. It just was too much the same between the different crafting tiers. God. When I worked at a frozen yogurt place, a chick who frequented the store during my night shift would stay longer and talk longer, and ended up coming over to my place to fuck at one point. So she managed to pull it off. But she was a bit of a baddie, if you know what I'm saying, so... She knew what she wanted? Yeah, she knew what she wanted. Very furry testicles. Because that, baby, that is what I am bringing to the table. I'm laying those right there on the table. Okay.
Hey guys.
Hello. Well, we have another key now. I assume this is for the one keyhole back in that open water area. Oh, Subnautica was great. Okay, Pigeon left a message. Is this where I want to go? I don't know. This level is way the fuck too big, man. I'm not gonna lie. This level needed to tone... This level has gotten way the fuck too big for its britches. This needs to work. This key needs to be the right key. If this key isn't correct here, then I'm joining my forefathers in heaven. Thank God. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Do the song. Creepy. Oh, come on, man. Been getting so many of my calories this work from tahini sauce. Yeah, so many sauces, especially mayo-based ones, are incredibly high in calories. One of the best ways to lose weight is to find spices and sauces that are delicious, but aren't just 1,000,000 calories. Mustard is basically 0 cal. Hot sauce is basically 0 cal. How do you feel about gay dudes with BBLs becoming more common lately? Big, beautiful lesbians? For me, my big sauce, you know, I'm goated with the sauce, and the sauce that I'm goated with is, God. The sauce that I'm goated with is, 0% fat Greek yogurt. Side jump? Maybe. Mixed with sriracha. Brazilian butt lift? Okay, I'm gonna unironically do some gender for a second and just say, I do not get why you would get a BBL if you are a cis man. Like, the butts that women get, the butts that women want to get, tend to be heavily genetically influenced with wide hips and wide fat distribution. A lot of it is like they're fat butts for the most part. Like muscle holds the fat in place and keeps it firm and taut and well structured. But for the most part, you're talking about, you know, a butt that's made of fat that poops. But if you're a guy, the butt you want to get is usually a muscle butt, and you can always get that. It just takes some hard work. Are you fucking kidding me? Woman love man ass too. I'm not disagreeing with that.
Why is capital C calorie 1,000 calories? What person decided that a calorie is a kilocalorie?
I don't know. It's probably just unwieldy to say like, yeah, this like combo meal at Arby's is 2.4 million calories, I guess. It was sort of a dumb initial measurement. The best part is muscles can sometimes be squishy. Well, yeah, of course. Muscles aren't hard all the time. They're only hard if you're flexing them. Come on. Please. Come on. I think the backflip is the way to go here. You can't do it directly up into it because there's a fucking tilt. Long cat. You not using sauce most of the time is not a flex. It's not a competition. You should define yourself based on your virtues and accomplishments. Just incidentally not using sauce. Like if you need to make that you're like epically owning someone. Like there's a soy jack out there who's sobbing because you don't use sauces that often. If that's what you need to believe, then sure. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh my fucking god. Didn't see it, your boy coming. Oh, what? I don't understand that. What? Stop! I'm not holding the jump anymore. Okay. Let's go very shallow. Okay, we're just gonna do this save by save. What's the best lube in your opinion? I don't fucking know. Water-based lube is fine. You know, I feel like water-based lube used to be more shit than it is now. Like, they used to say, like, oh, anytime you're doing anal, use silicone-based lube. And if you're wearing a condoms, then, like, go kill yourself, I guess. I don't know. But that's not really true. There's plenty of water-based lube that stays liquid for a while. Not liquid, stays lubey. Come on. Of course. Knew that was gonna happen. Why? Okay. Please, God, get me out of this level. I have been proceeding at what I would consider to be a pretty good pace relative to previous streams that we've done of this game. This level never ends. There has to be just one or two left after this. I wonder if we gun it through, if I can finish it tonight. Oh, oh. Come on. Okay, the eagle's stuck. Whatever. And the tiger's dancing. Now you're unstuck. You see Scavenger's Reign? No. The old joke is the Welsh invented wrapping your dick in sheep intestine. The English invented removing it from the sheep first. Is it true? This is what I've heard, by the way, because the Welsh are sheep fuckers. Is it true that the reason for that is because there was a time where the penalty for fucking a sheep was lower than the penalty for stealing one? Stealing a sheep, getting caught stealing a sheep, was the death penalty. But trying to fornicate with one was there we go. Oh my god, did you see that twirl? Was a lower penalty. So when the Welshmen or whatever tried to steal from the English farmers the sheep and they were caught, they'd be like, oh hey, or, I don't know how the Welsh sound. Hey, just trying to have a wee bit of a shag in it, like pointing emphatically at the sheep's butthole. Thank you.
Hi Vosh, long-time viewer, first-time donor. Thanks for all your work. Also, Benjamin, quiet down, your parasocial stuff has been annoying for like a year now.
I don't think Benjamin is here at the moment, but there's a very decent likelihood that he will watch this VOD to see what he missed. That was brutal, though. I'm kind of happy that he's not here right now. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you very much for the incredibly kind dono. I love the long-time viewer, first-time donor. Don't love that. Donations. I love knowing that the The community do be bopping. He dances the line of getting banned. In fairness, I've banned him like 6 times. I just don't permaban him. Benjamin has never done anything worthy of a permaban. Like, not even close. Okay. He's warbling again. What did he... Berman, can you, like, explain what the fuck? He goes... Like, he doesn't... It sounds distressing, but then he's just trying to get attention. He's not... Yeah, it sounds like we're being heard. He's done this like 500 times, and every single time he does it, he's completely fine, so. Oh. I get it now. I need to try my best to record it more off stream, so you guys can hear it. Yeah, we always miss the worst yowls. It doesn't... Cat mic? Maybe. It doesn't let me grab onto it. Why doesn't it let me... There's a key down there. There has to be a way to. Is there another way to go down here? Oh, what? How is that any different from the other things I tried? I didn't try anything different. I just... Okay. Okay. No. Oh, no, no. And I saved. I have to... No! Who told me to save? All of you did! Save, save, save. Sometimes there's a reason we don't save right away. Permaban 5 generations unto may your great grandchildren.
Vosh, you're a serial killer, but your only victim is Lara over and over again.
I feel bad for her. Okay, we got it pretty well. We got, you know... Please, just... I want out of this level. I get such a fucking... Do you see that twirl, man? That's so cool. I get such a fucking dopamine hit from the end of level music. I need it. I need it so badly. Please. I need it. I need it. That's how much I need it. I'm doing a wacky voice. And I need it. Hello. What? 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 Okay. Yeah, man, that's pretty true. What? I have 2 paths that I can go down. Why? That means there's more to the level. Come on. Come on, I'm just a little birthday boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. You're a 30-year-old man. Yeah, you know what? And you know what my spirit is? Fucking infinity. Reverberating with life. I can do anything.
Quick baby pic to cheer you up.
You think I'm clicking a link right now? You know I have to, like, leave the game to... I have to piss anyway. Ooh! Super baby. Go piss, girl. Yeah, I'm gonna fry up some chicken. Be right back. Skibbity Reuben. Skibbity Reuben. Motherfucker trying to jump up into the toilet while I'm pissing. Little freak. Thoughts on thinking? I have none, I never will. He is warbling. She's like T-posing. Why? Okay, can we not do the bouncing off of it at the end? Could we do all of that again, but without that? Please? Okay, I'm trying to think. We want to... Here. We want to be further back. I think this... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. No, it has to be a running jump. But if it's a running jump, how do I avoid the... Okay, like... Do I turn at an angle to draw out the distance? No, I still... So what's happening here is that I'm moving forward on all of these bounces. I slam against the top of that wall, fall back down, and then my subsequent jump is
Here's
straight
another
up.
$10 PLS acknowledge YT chat.
I acknowledged YouTube chat earlier today. I went in there to ban somebody permanently in a fashion that I will never ever undo because I can't be bothered to for the very serious crime of saying something I liked was lame. How do I... Is there a way to, like... See, 'cause I'm at the... Oh, boy. Yeah, okay. Wait, that's not right. Okay, if we oscillate... Oh, that got really close to not bouncing off the edge there. What the fuck? This is... Okay, let me... Let me see what the fuck is up here. I believe in you, brother. Brother! Are there any other brothers in chat who believe in me? Well, I hope you didn't for that one.
Hey Avash, I was just wondering if you wanted to hang out with me and smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
Do I smell burnt toast? Am I looping right now? Hello? Is this Memento? Brother! I'm looping. Oh, finally. Okay. I have seen it, Vermin, and there was an episode earlier, or sorry, there was a dono earlier that was exactly the same, and I responded to it flawlessly. Is that just gonna move and kill me when I move? Oh. What is going on, man? I don't... This level's gone on... What? Who is this? Where am I? What? Fuck off. Yeah, okay. Fucking... 29 years after the death of Himel the Hero, Bosch is still in the same level. Freewin turning on a computer, like a big blocky, you know, Mac from like 1999 and going, I think I'll play this video game. Fern is like, please don't. Sorry for your 63rd loss. I wish we had made an actual death counter for this.
Samantha, can you hear us? Please wake up. We miss you so much.
Was it Burnout Paradise? Was Burnout Paradise the game where it turns out you're a hospital patient the entire time? You know what I'm talking about? Where you're a hospital patient the whole time and you're like possessing... Driver San Francisco, that's it. What's down here? What? No.
I was playing D&D earlier today and we just did the most D&D thing ever. Wasting a whole hour trying to haggle an innkeeper for cheap supplies.
Classic
Yes.
D&D bit. Extremely classic D&D bit. There's nothing D&D players... I thought that only happened after you pushed the thingy. Wasting the DM's time. That's the #1 fucking pastime of D&D players. DM prepares a bunch of shit. D&D players are like, I know, what if we put our thumbs in our ass and made burbling noises? What if we put our thumbs in our ass and blew spit bubbles? The DM has control over how much time is wasted. Not complete control. Look, DMing and playing a game are exactly like doming and subbing, in that ostensibly the dom is in control, but in reality it's the sub that sets the pace, and it's exactly like that with the players. You can't railroad players if they want to fuck around and blow spit bubbles, right? That's why you have backup subs, though? Yeah, but what if they unionize? That's pretty true. Come on, man. Do I go down here then jump? I guess I do.
Hey Voosh, thank for making me trans. For real thank you. I was a asterisk 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 and now I have no asterisk 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 asterisk. Also I was the one who made the stinky asterisk 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 sock in Zan's VR.
Very sorry, not familiar with that bit of lore, but I'm very happy that I could help you realize your identity.
Have you ever read anything on Adlerian psychotherapy? I ask because it's similar to your views on socialization and mental health. Also, Adler was a socialist.
Hours of peacefully trekking the ruins of fucking Xinjiang Temple. You round the corner. Surprise! Happy birthday! God, fuck these fucking epic games. I God, fucking heart rates. Fuck. Oh, fuck. This means I have to go all the way back down again.
Is there anyone you would actually debate on the presidential candidates? Is it worth debating leftwards against the anti-Biden people?
Nope. Literally nothing to be gained there. Not even, like, subscribers. It's not even a good business decision at this point, man. Also, who the fuck is out here doing Trump v. Biden debates? You kidding? Like seriously, look at the broader ecosystem. Who is doing these debates? It's all cooked, man. It's fucking cooked, okay? I have to take radical control over this channel and the content that we produce, because if we just try to stick to that dynamic and it's like, yeah, man, we hate Biden because he enables a genocide and everything's falling to shit and he's incompetent. Now let's debate some giggling neo-Nazi who doesn't even care that much about Trump, but just like it'll fucking own the non-white people or whatever. No, no. Is there any debate you're willing to do? I don't know, just like every day of streaming with chat constantly. I'm sorry, like right now debates just feel like key jangling to me. It's not what I'm willing to do. Like if something fucking piques my interest, then sure. But holy shit, dude. The last like 8 times I've been like, okay, we'll bring someone on. It ended up being a complete waste of time. Not a bad debate in the sense that it was like just boring, but frustrating, both for its complete uselessness and also for being unentertaining. Like, I'm sorry. And the problem isn't me, okay? I know that. It's not like I've lost the gift of gab. I like arguing. I like making jokes. I know what I can do. The problem is just, it's this environment. Not now, I've gone to. That's the whole point. Not right now. I just got series of text messages from my beloved partner. And they are as follows. Ian! This thing is just up. This thing is out. And then the follow-up message is, just realize you probably already know this. Sorry, excitement got the best of me. And I have no fucking idea what the thing is that they're referring to. No clue at all.
Boo, SH douche douche douchey.
I like that. Partner? Yeah, I finally just started to stop shopping around for ass and actually taking it seriously, and I found a real...
A cat has arrived at my house and declared me its owner. No idea if image donos are okay, however she is supremely fluffy.
Alright. Ooh. Sprite Cranberry. Ooh, friendly. Sprite Cranberry is an excellent cat name. I like that everyone has just collectively decided and agreed that cats should have stupid names. Like, dogs get named like Baxter and cats are called Dunglefuck, and everyone's just fine with this. I think I have to burn off forward momentum by going left and right. Yes! Sorry for shouting. It worked. That's what I had to do. I had to burn off forward movement by oscillating left and right, which gave me just enough space. Good flyby, dipshit. Okay. Please end the level. Please end the level. Please end the level.
Cordymer 7 they get just JTUT Leo I am the family Goodyear sandwich gimme the back fries the asterisk 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 is essential.
That's pretty true. I agree. Anal Monger, I'm really sorry to confirm your suspicions. The Evangelion rebuilds are ass, but I think they're interesting ass. They're dog shit doo-doo. You should watch them to understand what went wrong.
Ooh wowee, I just paid $7 and 21 centicles to say my cat's name is Bipper Mo Otherfucker.
I love that. That's very good. They are thematic dog shit, and part 4 of the Evangelion rebuilds is just straight up pedo shit. I'm not joking, I'm just gonna say it. They have Asuka and Rei in a 0G shuttle ship environment in plug suits, and they just have fully like a 20-second scene of them crawling in 0G from room to room with camera shots that just emphasize their ass and tits. There's none of the like artful, like tasteful display of sexuality in the original that's meant to represent, you know, Shinji struggling with his feelings of attraction, but also being too nervous and socially anxious to connect with other people over it. Like, it's literally just, hey, do you want a goon? Do you want a goon? Do you want a goon? Aren't they kids? Well, I just said it's pedo shit, so I don't know, like, maybe you could, like, probably infer. Oh, but don't worry, guys. The first thing they do when they show Asuka in the rebuilds after the time skip is they're like, hi, I'm Asuka. Time has passed, but I still look like a 14-year-old because something something first children something something.
Vaushi, I'm thinking of getting a cat and name it Napoleon. Which breed should I go with?
Orange. Literally, one of the first lines of dialogue with rebuild post-time skip Asuka is, yeah, by the way, the reason why I still look like a child is because... Fucking awful. Oh, is that a keyhole? Do I have a key? I'm so lost. So, is this the first infinite level? Is this like Minecraft? Where this level is infinite? Like, it goes on forever? Yeah, like, if we keep going, will we reach the far lands of Tomb Raider?
I'm now in my time zone, officially a birthday boy, so I have a small request for Vosh. Just a teeny small one. Restart the level, for a little birthday boy smiley face.
Not for the birthday of my own mother. Happy birthday.
Y'all should just watch One Piece. Better arcs than my daddy CIA op.
It's a pretty popular It's a pretty popular anime. I'm surprised you know about the Farlands. I was being autistic while you were still shitting your diapers, okay? While you were, look, okay, I was reading Prima strategy guides on this game as a child while you were still just a little swimmer in your papa's ball sack. All right? Don't you, I follow, I was playing the original pre-alpha Minecraft when it was on a web browser and everything was bright green, okay? I was in that shit from the beginning. I fucking... Go to Minecraft HQ, you'll see my handprints on the fucking concrete tiles. Right there at the beginning. What am I doing? Why do I see more spikes? I was there 3,000 years ago for the pre-alpha build. I remember playing this ages ago. I was wondering when I started this game if I would think I could have beaten this as a kid if I had tried harder. And the answer that I'm coming to is no. When I was 10, I would not have been able to beat this. I mean, not without, like, a preposterous amount of time invested. Can I leave? I thought that the temple level would be the longest, but this is easily longer. I'm not gonna lie, though. Oh, cool. I'm not gonna lie, though. Credit where credit's due. Level design is kind of goated, isn't it? Like, I think this level is too long, but the way it keeps looping around on itself with more passages that drop you back into that main, like, water area, you know? I mean, I think it's pretty well designed. Like, keep in mind, this was at the very fucking beginning of 3D platforming, basically. It's not like they had a huge template to work off of. Okay, come on. Yeah, right here. Okay. How do I... Yeah, you know, design limitations can really foster creativity, 100%. Can I climb up the snake like that? Is that possible? Can I jump? Okay, hold on. Let's do some testing on what is or is not. One thing this game really needs is a visual indicator for whether or not a slope can be landed on or if you will slide off of it. Oh, hold on. She is crazy, man. She's fucking wild. She's so hot. Want me a girl that can do that shit. Pretty sure I don't need a running jump. Well, now we know. Okay, we'll take the slippy slide, the slippy snake slide down. We'll ride that snake all the way down to the base. After. Okay.
You can ban me for this, and no worries, but who do you think will win the presidential election?
I don't know. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
No one knows. I still think Biden has an edge, but like, this is such an uncertain election. I smell delicious food, and I'm not happy about it. What? Okay. You know? Sometimes... sometimes you... park dog in... Sometimes you park girl in me... Sometimes you dog park meat, and sometimes you park meat in girl. Wah. How does that go? The fucking... What?
I give because I pay things that help my mental. By the way, I'm converting to Judaism but feel alone when Israel comes up at temple. A lot agree with us, but tips for talking to those who don't if necessary.
I'm very sorry. That is a conversational angle that I have never had to test. I can't really say. But congratulations on your conversion to the least conversion-friendly religion, this side of the Abraham. You know, that's pretty cool. I don't get it, but I hope you're having fun. And I hope you're able to, you know, socialize and stuff. Oh, did somebody have it? Wait. It's okay to meet a girl in the park. Oh yeah, it is good to meet girl in park, but better to park meet in girl. There it is. Where is that? Where is that? Okay, I think I saw the snake head. Is it this ladder over here? Okay. No, go up. It is better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum. That really depends on who you are, because coming in the sink is never like a glory moment, and some people would bathe in cum if given the chance, you know? Oh. It's gotta be that ladder? No, that stops there. Which ladder? I saw the snake head at the top. And why Spike's here? What? Oh. Oh. It is better to eat ass than the ass eat you. It depends on what part of you it eats, you know?
Here's one last one. Thanks again for all your amazing work. Hoping for a union at the bare minimum in the financial services industry.
God willing. Might be a bit of a tall order, but hopefully. Also, thank you.
My best friend loves Jordan Peterson and tries to push him onto me. I told him I love him way more than I love JBP. It's my love and affirmation strategy.
That might do it. You know, anything to disrupt. Plus, anyone who likes JBP has, like, daddy issues, right? So, if nothing else, you're, tapping into that need for affection and approval. Vosh has eaten ass, he told us, blushing. Of course I've eaten ass. What do you... Yeah. We're gonna get over this eventually. Do you think in, like, 1967, college girls were like, hee, oh my god, you suck dick? Or like guys are like, oh, bro, you eat pussy? I don't know. What? Why? Hello? Straight guys are still weird about eating pussy. For me personally, I just think it's a little hard to breathe sometimes, you know? If you're getting up in there, which you should be, you know, it's just it's hard to catch a breath. I gotta get better at my, like, diving technique. I gotta go snorkeling. You don't need to breathe. I mean, you don't need to breathe for a bit, but eventually you do need to breathe. Otherwise, you have to stop. My partner squirms too much for me to finish the job. That's probably a good sign. Is this level still going? Again, my current theory is that this was a bold experiment. And wait, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Save? I'm on a ladder. I have to hold the button down. And the lemon's powering those blades still have some juice in them. Yeah, they've just got a really elaborate, like, potato battery rig. Please let me out. Please. Please, 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 please. I beg, I beg, I beg, I beg, I beg, I beg, I beg. Yes! Remember when we were here a million years ago? Oh, the Italian got it. All because we fell down. Oh. He did it. Why you do that? The dagger makes you a dragon.
Don't know if it's nationwide or just in the state of Washington, but Boeing workers are going strike in September, so be on the lookout for a mysterious mass death event then.
Yeah. COVID-24 shows up. My god. Thank you. Oh. We sure entered a... Oh, man. Wait, how did we get here? What? What is that? Is that Jade? We're outside. What? Did I skip? Wait, okay, actual question. Did I skip something? There was no... I didn't skip, like, a cutscene, did I? Yeah, this skybox is genuinely terrifying. Okay, I'm having like massive nostalgia flashbacks right now because... What the fuck? Did you see that? Because I remember seeing screenshots of this level from the Prima strategy guide. What the fuck? That's like a fucking golem. Me switching to like incrementally more dangerous weapons to shoot it with. That's a little M4 magic for you.
You are really cool and awesome. How are you so cool?
100 push-ups a day. 100 sit-ups. And a 10-kilometer run. Thank you. Cringe? Yeah, that was pretty cringe. And I'm owning it. I'm owning it. It's 2017 all over again. We are back to One Punch Man posting. One of the biggest endorsements of the Dungeon Meshi fandom is that even though it's gotten pretty popular and a lot of new people have gotten into it, they're still posting gems. You know? Like, normally when you have this big explosion of interest, you have the One Punch Man phenomena where people start cold posting like crazy, and you have, like, normie Facebook memes where Saitama is making a face over a video of some people fighting at Waffle House. But, it's mostly been, like, homos posting with the Dungeon Meshi stuff, and that's good, because they can post. There's something down there. Are we all getting a big feel for, like, how low-fidelity games can give you a vibe you just can't get elsewhere? Not trying to sound like a nostalgia homo, but, like, look at this, man. The vibes right now, like, so thick you could cut them with a knife, you know? Don't talk to me about that, Alec. And if we... Oh! And ruined. See? Exactly. See? You add some high-res textures, you slap some high-res textures on top of it, and it's like, now we're in like a weird, like, Source game, like, Half-Life Black Mesa, you know, fan patch or something. Here are the vibes. Yeah, you're in Zen, exactly. Zen was still the worst part of Black Mesa. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Are we in the real world? No. We don't even hit the ground. Floating islands. Oh, please. Can somebody tell me where we are? I thought the dagger that Italian cultist took, I thought the thing that it does is it turns you into an immortal dragon. I don't remember it also doing this. Okay, can't go over there. Okay. This is China. Is this just what China looks like? Fuck, no wonder they want to take Taiwan. The little jingles. Yeah, it's a segment from Vosh Rad, made by Sweet Myths, which is on YouTube, Afro Penguin. The yay is Marcel from the Dungeon Meshi English dub. Oh, fuck. It's all the air pollution? Ah. Jade Warrior. Seriously, can somebody give me a lore explanation? I'm not trying to be annoying, but I do want to know the answer to this. Oh. Oh. It does the shove out of the way animation even though it's not active yet. Huh. The artifact actually was explained to have hallucinogenic properties. Is this a hallucination? This is a pretty vivid... I mean, I guess that's possible. I made that up. Mods, put this man in the Daniel Craig Casino Royale torture chair with a hole in it, and whip his balls with a rope with a knot on the end for 1 hour, please. Yeah, Ruben. Hold on. What are you doing that face for? Wait. What are you doing a stinky face for? Wang. Well, thank you, searching for genitals. Yeah, best I can tell from a quick look is that the floating islands never made sense. Okay. Honestly, I get that. It's probably, like, they made this game pretty quickly, and it's also a 30-year-old game, so it was just like, oh yeah, we have all these assets. We want a big, cool, climactic final level. What if you're just doing all the, you know... Devs want to do it, devs gonna do it. What do you want? So... Okay, I need to try to, like, start experimenting. Okay. Apparently this is Chinese and Tibetan myths and legends that there's an extra dimensional space under the Great Wall, but it died off because the city above was conquered. Really? Is that real? Hey, the Radical Dino, a person who is Chinese and therefore aware of everything related to China, ancient culture, 50 trillion people. No? Oh, okay. Obviously, it's not. I don't know. You know, there's a lot of American myths and legends, and America is like 1/20th as old as China and has far less people, or fewer people. Oh, okay. Yeah, me when anyone says anything about China, China man, what do you make of this? Yeah, I don't even know what this item is. Creepy ass sounds. Oh, cool, cool. Wow, ancient okay, can we acknowledge something that maybe the woke left wouldn't like? You know, I feel like you could get canceled for saying this, but I'm gonna say it. These Jade Warriors look sick as shit. Huh? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Well. Thus opening the portal to where the ritual must have finished the level of self but strange awesome. Okay, gotcha, Electric Ace. So no one, yeah, no one knows then why it's like this. Okay, we're using the M4 because this thing does mongo damage. Look at that. Looks like they're holding the house up. You know what's one thing that's always bothered me? In movies where you have like a foreign culture, or like even in fantasy or whatever, where they have like an ancient prophecy or there's like a myth of an ancient city buried somewhere or whatever, people, when they talk about it, they talk about it in hushed tones. In real life, nobody believes that shit, right? Like, no, and it would be like embarrassing to care that much about it, unless you were some kind of crank. Like, if the story is going to be about an ancient golden city, and there's a myth of an ancient golden city in this culture, and you, an outsider to this culture, visit, and you meet somebody, and they're like, oh, ancient golden city, my people have been waiting for this for it's like, come on. Like, no, you would be like, oh yeah, that. I mean, yeah, like my grandpa told me about it, and I think it's horseshit personally. You know, it's like a bedtime story you get taught. Only like the fanatics would actually be hanging on that still. You know, I thought that would work. You like lever action guns? I like bolt action more, but yeah, they're pretty cool. Just purely aesthetically speaking. Ruben, you have our attention. We play with you all the time. We play with you constantly. You have to let me stream. He doesn't know. All he knows is that I'm yapping. And he's like, Dad, I'm yapping too. And he is. Okay, it cuts my grab out. It prevents me from grabbing. Okay, that's also a strategy. Not jumping at all. Had to try that one to make sure it didn't work. I can't go up this, right? No, I can't go up this. What am I doing? What is happening here? What is happening to me? Huh. Is it because you had a censored word at the very, very beginning? Is that why it didn't play? There are so many... YouTube has been changing their shit so much, I genuinely don't know what the fuck they're cooking with the API, you know? Well, thank you very much. I did see that. Radical Dino YouTube chat loves you. Also, I studied abroad in Beijing and I want to be friends with you. Well, you think that just because the Radical Dino is Chinese, that means that he's been to Beijing? Well, no. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not from Beijing. Oh, see, Radical Dino's calling you racist. God damn it. His words, not mine. Thank you, really. I don't think the Radical Dino actually thinks you're that racist. I think he could be convinced out of you being very racist. Like, the Radical Dino could be led to believe that you're moderately racist, you know?
All this China talk reminds of how Cantonese cuisines are far superior than northern Chinese dishes.
Are the Han Chinese from the north? I don't know that much about, like, the ethnography of China. Oh, Mandarin, sorry. Okay, now that's racist. Oh, what they said, not what I said. Chat, what do I do? Like, genuinely, what the fuck? Thai food is good. Which culture made peanut noodles with, like, it's like thinner peanut butter sauce with little peanuts in it? Is that Thai? Yeah, Thai cuisine fucks big, mega, thick, huge, meaty cock, cum and balls, on account of that one, in my opinion. The woke left won't tell you this. Nah, I can't do anything to these guys. I'm not locking onto them when I have my gun out, which means that they're not targets. Nice, very well said. Thank you. I know. I can't climb up here. Okay. Well, this is a secret, not the actual path forward. So, okay. This is what I mean about a visual indicator for what slopes you can stand on, because I would have not guessed those. But this doesn't really solve me with my broader problem, which is... I mean, I assume I have to go over to this island. No, yeah, no, I have to. See? Because that jumps to that, jumps to that. It has to be this. Ow. It seems like I just can't clear that distance with this. Hey Vosh, where do you think the moral value of human life comes from? Not to interrupt the game vibes or anything. Oh man, hey, I know you're enjoying getting your fucking balls slammed over and over again in a car door. Would you like to try to convey your opinion on a complex and unsolvable philosophical topic in addition to that? Maybe if I cleared this with a perfect... What the fuck? I'm even higher up there. This seems not correct. There has to be a way. Is it up here? Can I... It's so dark. Oh my god. It better not be this. Oh my fuck. Is it? Won't you take fall damage? This game does have unavoidable damage. No shot you can stand there. Yeah, worth a try. You're okay, Anarchosync. You missed a lever at the start? No, I didn't. Can you jump from the top of the building? No. It's recessed. It's too far back. You didn't get momentum? No room to get it. Yes, you did. I just watched the walkthrough. Are you joking? There's no way this person... Alright. Here goes searching for genitals. Alright? I'm going for it. And it's a perma. It's a perma if you're lying. It wasn't no, Corey, I was joking. It wasn't actually racist. You're fine. Corey, no. The Radical Dino, look what you did. Wait, can I not get back? Can I not get back? Was the lever that I allegedly missed essential to progression? Restart we go. You can't restart by the level. You're fine, the Radical Dino. Okay, so again, is this lever that I allegedly missed essential for progression, or is it some, like, here's some extra Uzi ammo bullshit? Huh. It opens a hatch in that building with some items, not ammo. I might be able to loop back around to it.
That good clown pussy got me twisting balloons into incomprehensible shapes.
I agree with that. I'm gonna lose my mind. Is it so wrong to want to be happy? Well, I did that searching for genitals. It feels like there's a barrier blocking me from getting onto it. Like, I feel like I have the forward movement to get there. You know? Like, it feels like I'm hitting a barrier of some kind that's preventing me from grabbing, too. See, like, look at that. That's very funny, Raiders. That's... The inspiration behind the floating island came from a program I had seen on the documentary channel about Chinese myths. In a region in China, an optical illusion or floating islands is created by particular weather patterns. Wasn't this the subject of a Captain Disillusion video? The Chinese believed these mirages were real islands in the sky belonging to emperors of the afterlife. Wow, this actually was some, like, racist, like a white guy looking at like some documentary of ancient Chinese secret. The ancient Chinese believed the clouds were where their emperors lived after their past. And it's like, no, like none of that's true. It's just like, to just say it, you know? Jump down the screen ledge. I'll take anything. What the fuck? How would anybody know this? How would anybody know this? Is this the way forward? Is this some, like, secret bullshit? What the fuck, man? Wow, this looks really trippy. Is this... Okay. How would anyone intuit that? What? Why would the lever here open this if we're already here? Oh, is that true, the radical data? Okay. Can I pretend that it's racist anyway? For me? That color green is ugly as sin. Funny that you should mention Sin Godwings 101, because you are going to hell for that opinion. This level looks sick as fuck. This looks ugly to you. You're actually crazy. You know?
Started taking Vaush advice and going outside more and touching grass. I got a sunburn asterisk 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 you. I am going back inside to play Warframe and smoke weed.
I got a pretty toasted in Barcelona as well. Minecraft pre-alpha grass, Alec Gunther. Wear sunscreen for fuck's sake. I mean, you can wear sunscreen and still get a bit of a burn if you're out a little too long, or I mean, there's still limits. Wait, why were there two paths to get to the same place? What's the purpose of this part that I'm on right here? This like ascending. What the scallop? Okay. Keep thinking one of those fucking Jade soldiers is gonna come after me. They're gang stalking my ass. If she falls, does she fall forever? I mean, presumably, right? I don't think we're in, like, the real world, so... Not to imply that Chinese mythical floating islands in the clouds aren't real. Sorry, that was very culturally imperialist of me. Oh. Now you're flashing back to the white liberal. You encounter white liberal bit. That was one of my best bits ever. I feel like that was some divine inspiration shit. I rolled out of bed, I put my cock ring on, and I turned on stream, and I just spit fire. Got me out here. I've got a backup career after the streaming thing falls through. Okay, I'm taking, gonna teach improv classes. That did not work. Your cock ring fell off. My cock ring never falls off, okay? I passed the cardboard tube test. My cock ring is always firmly rooted in place. Got me an XL ring and it bulges around the base of my shaft like the wedding ring of a guy who's gained 206 pounds in the past 5 years and never took it off. How do cock rings actually work? Like, how do you put it on? You gotta put it on when you're soft. Yeah, you put it on when you're like half hard. I mean, you can put it on a bunch of different times. Yeah, I get to say what I want, Grim Petite Nub. Good try though. Good try. How do I get down? That sounds really healthy. It doesn't hurt you. I don't understand cock rings at all. They keep you hard and harder, like make your dick a little bit bigger because there's more blood in there. I don't think they actually do anything. They do, yeah. They don't keep you from coming alone, Cat. There are ones that can. But that's a whole other thing. But they keep you hard, yeah. Okay, for those of you who have a cock, you know how when you're fucking, sometimes you can get taken out of it just a little bit and you start to get soft? Like, I don't know about you guys, maybe I'm telling myself, but there have been a few times where I've, like, tried to quickly turn someone around to move to a new position and, like, hit my knee really hard against the bedpost. or maybe there's like an interruption for a few minutes, like we need to get some water or whatever. And it's just, honest to God, it's just pretty tough to stay hard through that sometimes. Not because I'm not horny, it's just, it's easier to lose an erection if you're a little bit distracted. Especially if you're focusing on something else, you know? And having a cock ring on, if nothing else, just makes it a little bit easier for that to happen and for there to be like no interruption. Take Viagra. You don't need Viagra. That's just a normal human thing. That's just a normal part of life. What do you mean focusing on something else? Like, if there's a pet that gets into the room and you're like, oh no, go out, like, go on or whatever, or you knock something over, or some, like, there's a million things that can distract you during sex. The only people who think that sex is like 2 hours of completely uninterrupted pounding are virgins. In reality, for the most part, like, dedicated pounding happens in intervals of several minutes. At most, like, I'm not saying you can't go for like 10-15 minutes of continuous dedicated pounding, but like, do you even want to? 10 to 15 minutes? That's like 1,000 consecutive throw with no change up, no mix up.
It's almost 11. How are you still awake?
I mean, I'm normally up till like 2 a.m. All that with no mix up is crazy. You know, yeah, that does sound a little boring. Yeah, exactly. Marathon, not a sprint. I guess we just go this way. So, yeah, you can get distracted by a bunch of stuff. For me personally, a big thing for me is if the cock slips out when they're riding you and your dick gets slammed a little bit, and they're like, oh my god, I'm sorry, and you're like, it's fine, but it's not fine. And you can like you can keep yourself from yelping, but invariably sometimes after that happens, I soften a little bit just because it really hurts. Oh, probably, Alec. Well, there you go, Afro Penguin. Oh man, one time I was moving around with a girl, and she was riding me, and I moved to slap her ass real hard because it's fun, and I missed a little bit, and the pinky of my hand got me right in the right ball. Like I was leaning forward and she was on top of me, and I was smacking her ass while she was on top of me, but I went a little too low. And it really hit. I mean, it wasn't a tap at all. Like that was not a tap. It was it was devastating. It was really bad. That fucking sucked. You bet I got a little soft after that one. I don't know if a cock ring could have helped me. Yeah, balls are so fucking delicate. Catch me ball maxing by developing a callus on my scrot so I'm more resistant to injury.
The Dutch have found out after years of research that shoe polish is the best sunscreen.
I mean, it does keep a lot of light from reaching your skin.
Uh-huh.
That is true. How do you plan to develop the callus? Okay, you know those devices that you can put rocks into, that it polishes the rock by vibrating a bunch of like sand, and the rocks get polished? I think if I dip my scrot in that and turn it on, yeah, the tumbler, exactly. If I dip my scrot in the tumbler, I can, it'll polish my balls smooth, like it'll wax them, but I figure the incremental trauma will also develop a callus. Hi, Fortuna. Yo, Fortuna, this morning I set up in a PvE server, and I basically have gotten all the way through Act 1 in one day. I'm very proud of myself. We got an elite power gamer. Fucker starting without me. I didn't say I'd wait. Wait. We're not all playing all together. I've got more free time. Wait, hold on. You're unemployed. We play after stream, yes? I don't know. Maybe. Dumb fuck. What do you mean, dumb fuck? You're dumb. Fuck you. You more free time? Yeah, but I use my free time better because I'm an elite gamer and you're a scrub. What's your League of Legends? Yeah, I play League. Yeah, what's your League of Legends rank? Yeah, what time do you even wake up? Diamond 2? Wait, shit, that's higher than I ever got. I didn't really play ranked. Fuck, I need to go in here to get the thingy.
Have you read much on Adlerian psychotherapy? I ask because it sounds really similar to a lot of the mental health advice.
Am I looping?
Also, Adler was a socialist.
Am I looping? YouTube, API, what the fuck? What? Why no floor and level? I don't know. Why big bright ball in sky warm? Why sky blue? Why are you're asking me the big questions? Is it true that women talking cis normally for a sec also get in a lot of pain if they get gourd shotted too? I mean, you probably shouldn't punch somebody in the pussy if you can help it. I feel like you probably shouldn't do that. Unless they ask you to. I have known one person with a pussy where you could just punt kick that shit and they were like, yes, please, yum yum. But I think that was just them being like that. I don't think that was the anatomy. Yum yum. What the fuck? Okay. We need to test this on more pussy havers. Just ask first. Was that a cutscene? No, just this wacky game we call life. Okay, I need to get into this cage because it has the second doodad. Okay, well now I'm back over here, but... How do I get in there? Do I drop down here? That's the noise she would make. Okay. Okay. This is a mean-ass game. How do I... How do I get in there? Oh, well. Sure. As a 25-year-old guy virgin, I always feel like such a piece of shit whenever I hear people talk about sex. Yeah, and you know, I can tell why you're a virgin just from that. What the fuck do you mean, like, you feel like a piece of shit? What is this, like, degrading whatever? Just make, like, if you're hearing that and you're thinking, damn, you know, I feel like I'm missing out. Like, yeah, I mean, I guess there are experiences that everyone wishes they could have had that they haven't or haven't yet, you know? Like, up until 2 weeks ago, I'd never been to Barcelona, and I've wanted to for a long time. You know, that's life. You know, it's not a race. But what is this, like, I feel like a piece of shit, you know? Like, what is that? Where's that coming from? Why? Yeah, I don't get that. Oh, neat. Why? Also, you're fucking 25. Hey, hey guys here, male 14, freshman in high school. Feel like my, classmates have all been getting laid, and I haven't, feeling like a piece of shit. Like, what do you... Oh my god! They get a custom kill animation. I kind of get it. It might make them feel not normal, not a healthy mindset, though. Yeah, like, that happens to everyone. I sleep with a chick, and she's like, oh my god. Like, I don't think it's supposed to be that big. And I hear that every time, and I'm like, fuck, do I fit in or not? Like, normalcy isn't what you should be shooting for, okay? Being based in red pill is what you should be shooting for. And that begins with self-love. Like, I'm just missing out, and then only gets more difficult to try with time. It literally does not get more difficult to try with time, I promise you. Getting laid when I was younger was a labyrinthine ordeal of navigating complex social relationship and people's boundaries. And now I just match with someone on a dating app or meet them through a friend and I'm like, you want to, like, get coffee? And then when we're at coffee, it's like, yeah, do you do anal? And they're like, yeah, you know, of course, obviously. It's 2024. What am I, fucking prude? Fucking Mormon? And we're in, you know? You get to be more straightforward. Also, I know you probably worry about this because you've seen at least one 1980s sex comedy. But in real life, people genuinely do not give a fuck if you are a virgin unless they're weirdos. Guy, girl, whatever. Like, if you are a virgin and you're talking to someone who's even remotely cool, like a person you should be fucking anyway, because if they're not cool about this, you shouldn't be fucking them. And you're like, I'm a virgin, they'll be like, whoa, really? And then they'll go, oh wow, haha, I guess I gotta, you know, show you a really good time. And then they'll be real, you know, gentle with you. And they'll be like, you know, do you like it when I punch you in the balls over and over? And then you tell them whether you like it or not. That's up to you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What now? Not worried about that bit. It's just this on top of all the other insecurities related to age, experience, life having. I wouldn't worry too much about it, okay? Life's not a race. It's gonna be okay. Just... Oh boy. That is so cool. Just cool it with the piece of shit thing, you know? It makes me feel degraded when guys want to do anal. I personally have no desire for it. I don't think it's inherently like a degradation thing. Though it definitely can be with a lot of guys. So I don't necessarily fault you for thinking that, but basically what I'm saying is that I'm one of the good ones. If they're pushy about it, drop it. Oh, yeah, for sure, yeah. Obviously, if someone's, like, pushy about it, that's a big red flag. He just fucking exploded. Yeah, guys do that when you reject them. I think anal is simply a hold tighter, other way, appreciate ass and nothing more. I guess. I mean, anal feels pretty good. There's value in novelty. Also, I think a big part of it is the fact that if you're doing anal with somebody, you know that they have to put a bit of effort in. And honestly, I just think it's kind of hot when people put effort in. I don't know. Yeah, you know, I'm saying it. The feminazis don't want guys to say this, but I will. I like it when a bitch puts a little bit of effort in, you know? I like it when she's like, oh, you know, I want you to feel good, so I'll inconvenience myself just a little. You know, to mutual interest, not to the extent that it's like, undesirable. Does the bottom get anything out of anal? Genuine question. Yes. Based on extensive testimony, anecdotally, Afro Penguin, people do in fact like being fucked in the ass. Thoughts on eating ass? It's 2024. Bro, thoughts on holding hands? I can't really get a good angle on this guy. Maybe I'll just use the grenade launcher. 57 grenades.
Chat, I am a borderline shut and no outside EU. I fucking hate people, autistic, ADHD, game retard. And I managed to get a partner. It is possible for literally anyone.
Yo! This has been quite the ordeal just to, like, start the level, huh? And it's 11:05. I've got to go. I'm sorry, Fortuna. Have you done all bosses Elden Ring rune level 1? No summons? No magic? No shields? Yeah? Oh, fuck. Okay, because I haven't. I couldn't beat Melania. Melania? I always forget. No, Melania is Trump's wife. Melania is the boss. I beat the Elden Beast, though. Like, I would hate having a partner starve themselves. Okay, the whole, like, starving yourself thing isn't actually how you're supposed to bottom for anal. You have to do an enema. Like, anyone who disagrees is disgusting. If you want to risk that, like, lazy shit, like, whatever, okay? But, like, you have to do an enema, you know? You supplement this by trying to eat well beforehand. Obviously, you don't want to have, like, a fucking, you know, 6 McDoubles right beforehand. Enemas are so easy as well. Yeah, enemas are not to say that the bottoms aren't putting effort in, because they are, but enemas are pretty easy to... Fuck, I forgot to jump. Enemas are pretty easy to use. Honestly, if you don't eat before, I've had no issues. Yeah, I've got a big dick, okay? We're doing the enema. Thank you. I am talking to my friend out from suicide. I don't know if it's safe to call emergency services. ENG, you really do always bring that extra sauce to these late night streams, don't you? You know? I don't know if it's safe to call emergency services. I'm in Colorado. We have great mental health services, but I don't know about Wisconsin, where friend is. Girl, yeah. Look, I don't know. There's so many factors involved. Sometimes you want to like just chat. It depends on how they're talking, right? Like, in my opinion is that by default you probably shouldn't call the cops, but there are things a person can do or say where we're like past a point you have to go, well, fuck you, cops it is, and then you just deploy the SEAL Team 6 to their house. And like where that line is incredibly nebulous and difficult to. I mean, you don't want to do that, but. This looks like a good safe spot. Yeah, let's open up the door and then I'm gonna call it. Because all the skills that would make you a good mental health crisis worker, Vermin, are the opposite of the skills that make cops cops. Yeah, you need to hate people, life, and yourself, and especially women, to be a cop. Okay, we're gonna call it here. This is cool as fuck looking, which is great. This is like a great scene to open up into when we open up the game again. Graphics toggle? No, I don't want to ruin it. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna deal with that dude next time. You said you were gonna beat it today. I was referring to my dick. Okay. Well, I think that as partisan as this political landscape is at the moment, there is something we can agree on, and it's that this was a stream. I'm going to send you guys off to... Excuse me, Riverboat Jack. That's the roulette. I love you all very much. Please take care of yourselves. And I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.